Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1245.
Do it live.
Doing it live for 1245. And we were talking about this in the pre-show. I originally, like a month ago, booked Asterios and Scoot to be on this show, and I had also booked Majicus to do his Patreon visitation, his monthly Patreon visitation. So I was like, Billy, you could take the night off. It's cool. I got enough people to be on the show. He was like, all right, I'll take the night off. So then a couple days ago, Scott canceled. He's like, my computer basically died on me, so I can't be on the show because I won't have a computer to be on. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. You know, if he doesn't have a computer, he can't be on the show. And then a couple hours ago, Asterios is like, I'm sick. Did I do a good Asterios impersonation?
I don't think there was like at least halfway there.
He was like, oh, guys, I'm sick. And I was like, it's okay, Asterios. I guess he's getting tested for the Rona coming up here, too, pretty soon. So get well soon, Asterios. So sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I'm not mad at him. I know what it's like to be sick. So it's fine. We're back here. It's me and Lord Majicus. We're going to keep the ball rolling. We're going to keep the tip train rolling out of the station today for every $50 level, which, by the way, we're less than $5 away from the first $50 level. I am going to do a shot of this tequila blanco right here. Every $50 level. And Majicus, you were going to do something?
Yeah, I have this lovely chalice that I would love to fill up with some Bunratty mead. I'm gonna do about half a chalice for every $50. So,
and that's not King Cobra's mead.
No, this is actual like good mead. So like you know,
how dare you, sir? How dare you suggest that King Cobra's mead is anything but?
Look, Cobra, I love you, but you need to fucking never make alcohol again.
By the way, we did discuss Cobra's mead at length during the pre-show as well as some other cool stuff. You want to make sure that you subscribe to us on all of the audio podcast platforms. Download us every time we do a new episode. It really helps out the show, and you get a little bit of extra content for free. So that's something that you definitely want to check out. I do have it linked below in the description as well. Also, you guys want to sign up for Patreon because not only do we have Actual Mania coming up towards the end of this month, but we also have the return of Spin Till You Spew, myself against Jeff Holiday, once again happening this next Wednesday the 27th. We're doing that. So you should sign up. Yeah, we know you got your belt, and you'll be defending against Egghead. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. Please like the stream if you haven't already, and we will.
Look, if you thought I went crazy last Actual Mania, you ain't seen nothing yet. So you better get your asses in Patreon for this shit.
Yes. Yeah, and then we'll be doing our Patreon movie review on Thursday the 28th. Billy and myself are going to watch The Guyver starring Mark Hamill. That's at the $10 level. You know, Patreon did something really cool where they finally allow me to put create video collections now. They used to just let me tag. So now, like, if you want to watch Actual Mania, it tells you, you know, there's 47 Actual Mania videos. You can just click on it and it'll show you all the videos. There's our post shows. There's 294 post shows on there. Some of them are longer than the episode that they followed.
Yeah, I can remember a few of those.
Yeah. There's one where Adam from Movie Sucks just hung out like the entire 3 hours after the show, and we just did this crazy post show. And all the private shows, 134 private shows. And then at the bottom, we haven't done this in a while, but we might look into it again. As long as the Patreon gets up to a higher level, we're going to start doing Billy's classic DP reviews. There's 3 of them on there where Billy reacts to an old DP episode before he was a member of the show. So, yeah.
He did 166, right? That's one of the 3 that's there.
I don't know. Those all run together to me. I don't know them by number anymore. Not really.
It's the manatee one. It was like his big appearance for like the whole show.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. There we go. All right. We're going to do the first one to kick off tonight's episode.
It
sounds like you're peeing. All right.
It does have this nice like amber look to it, but that's because it's like actual honey wine.
That tastes like mead tubes. That tastes like mead.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Love it.
All right, everyone, give the stream a like. We're going to get into the twisted world. We're going to get into the very twisted world of the guy who used to be known as Marshall Mathers IV. Now he's known as the Blackpilled Joker. Do you like that? Do you like that name, the new name that he chose?
I mean, it feels very Jared-esque to me to just like make a new name and then try to escape like all the old shit that you did.
It's the same channel though. Like it's it's the same channel. All of his old videos are still on it. It is kind of like Jared and Brett and all these kind of lolcows where they quit for a little while, then they come right back. But he was actually gone for several months. Jared quits for like 12 hours. You know,
unless he gets kicked off the internet by his parents. So
yes, it takes the intervention of a parent, which I think might happen to Blackpilled Joker here. Here's a select clip for those of you who are.
It's the speculation, right, that he's filming out in the woods so that nobody finds out that he's doing it.
Yes, yeah, his dad does not appreciate his content. Here's a clip that kind of shows what he's into, like sexually.
But my 4 main fetishes are girls burping, farting, pooping, and peeing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So here's a video where he talks about why he shouldn't have to improve himself in any way.
Why is he discriminating against girls throwing up, huh? Like, is that fluid not good enough for him?
He likes urine, fecal matter, and gas, apparently. He's not into vomit. That's too gross. Come on, Majicus. Why would you suggest he would like such a gross thing?
He doesn't want the Cosby sweater.
Hey everyone, so in today's video, I just wanted to take the time to talk about here the fact that...
He always starts off the fact that...
You know, I don't really see the whole point and purpose in improving myself, in self-improvement. And the reason I say that is because, you know, when I ever go on the internet, and whenever I listen to any women on the internet, you know, talk about their ideal man, talk about their expectations, talk about their standards and what they...
I know how the sentence is going to end. When they talk about their ideal man, they're never talking about me.
Yeah.
Themselves specifically would require and expect and demand that a man would have to have in order to increase his chances at being able to either date her or especially marry her.
I mean, the biggest problem with him is his personality. And I watched an old live stream that he did where people were trying to give him advice about his personality. And he would just get like really mad and like scream at them. It was ridiculous.
Reminds me of like what is it? I was Ron what like a Ron White bit. It's like yeah, there's a what is it? You can't fix stupid. Like there's no surgery you can get. There's no pill you can take. Like you're born stupid. You're stupid for life. And it's like yeah, if your personality sucks, like there's nothing that's gonna fix that except for you. And it's just not gonna happen with him.
Some people have their days, you know, where like maybe they're not at their best, but then some people are able to kind of take feedback and learn from their mistakes. And he doesn't seem like he is
like,
one of those people.
There are some people who have a big range, but his range is like down here.
Yes.
Like his best day is still worse than most people's worst day.
And what I find interesting about that is whenever I go out in public in the real world, I see women with the kinds and types of guys that, you know, that they say that they hate, that they find disgusting, that they find unattractive, that they would deem unworthy to date them or especially marry them. Like, I see women dating and marrying guys in real life out in public who are the exact opposite of what so many women are saying online.
Okay, I see what you're saying. He made it sound like he was talking to a lot of women and they were telling them what kind of men they didn't want to date. But that's not true. He's reading random shit online and then he sees the real life example and he's like, that doesn't fit with what I see online. Yeah, no shit. Online is not real life.
Right. Like if you read 5, 10, or even 1,000 posts online, that's still not fucking representative of like any community at all.
Yeah, and your specific area too. What could be like desirable to women where you live could be very different than where other people live also. And he's just, he views.
The other thing is it's online too, which is people are way more prone to like bitch and also be like really picky and stingy about stuff. So you even like if it was a large enough sample size, it's still definitely like you're seeing a very, very skewed perspective on that too. It's like most women are not going to go online and like post that shit. So,
and it's not like, oh, these are like women that are like on the internet. Nobody's inside the internet.
What?
But they're being interviewed by real people, either on the streets or...
Who? Where are you seeing this?
In some place.
Can you give me an example?
Someplace.
Yeah. What? Can I get an example? Can you link a video? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like in some
Last Man has it right. People are idealistic online and realistic in person.
True.
Yes, it's exactly that.
True.
Buildings.
Some people are, their realistic self is their idealistic self, but not everybody.
You're, I think, the minority. So
yes.
Somewhere. Or like, I don't know, being interviewed someplace. Like, it doesn't really matter where they're...
Oh, it doesn't matter where this came from now. So, like, it's all nonsense, basically.
Being interviewed, but, you know, anytime I see anyone interviewing women, whether they're being interviewed by a woman or a man, asking them about, like, what their standards are, what their ideal man is, what a man would have to have in order to date any of these women, and especially marry any of them. And every single damn time, they all pretty much say the same thing ultimately, that their man has to at least be 6'2" or even taller than that. That
okay,
he has to be.
If you don't like them and you think that they're being ridiculous, there's an easy solution for that. Don't fucking date them. That's it. Like, you don't have to interact with
There's
them.
so many men under 6'2" that happen to meet women and have relationships and get laid. So I mean, these are very selective clips that are being put out there.
I don't get mad when I listen to like clips of like women saying I won't date anyone who makes less than 6 figures, because it's like I wouldn't want to date them then either. Like that's so it's a win-win. Like whatever, you're removing me, I'm removing you.
Be ripped, muscular. In other words, like work out and have like a really great body, and also that he has to be rich.
He admitted that he has like really high standards too, so he wouldn't like. He has really, really high standards for the women he would date too.
Yeah, of course. All these people do. Like anyone who's bitching about this, it's like they are not willing to fucking, accept anything less than the people that they're bitching about.
Yeah, he's like, to me, like I consider myself like a 3 or a 4, but he's holding out for like a 9 or a 10.
Has to be successful. He has to be earning just a shit ton of money in order to be able to date or let alone marry any of these women who have such ridiculous, insane, high standards of
okay,
men.
well then they're going to be unhappy. All right,
he's doing the like the old Beast thing where it's like lower your standards, ladies. Lower your standards.
Yeah, here's a secret. There are plenty of people who do have lower standards than that. You just are not going to find them in the middle of the fucking woods. Unless you happen to walk into the Wendy's that's like, across the grove.
And, again, like it doesn't matter where these women are being interviewed. They could be being interviewed on the fucking streets. Just random women. And also, what I also find interesting is, this is not just like exclusive to American women, but also like when women are interviewed from like London or whatever, from the UK, it's like same thing, same case, nothing different. Women being interviewed in Australia, like
so all women are the same based on these few interviews he's seen.
Yep. No, that's how it works.
Yeah.
You heard
it's just the same shit. Same exact shit. Nothing's different. Except, of course, their accent.
No, you have a shit personality. You're like an angry little man. You hate women. Why? And they can pick up on that. Why would they want to sleep with you?
That's the only
and he's shooting way above his league, too.
Difference. Other than that, there is no difference at all whatsoever.
I can assure him that making these videos is not helping his cause.
But
like any woman that would be interested in him and sees this shit is just gonna like run.
And I just find it so funny and confusing that whenever I go out in public, whenever I go out into the real world, and believe me, I do. I don't stay cooped up inside every single day of my entire life. I do go out in public once in a while. I do go places once in a while. I do go to the store as often as I can. Like, I do things and go places, given the chance or opportunity. I mean, I prefer not to, because obviously I'm not an extrovert. I do not enjoy or love going to...
He's not an extrovert, yet he puts these videos out there where he's very candid about everything. Some things he probably shouldn't be saying publicly.
I will give him this. Like, I'm an introverted person myself. Like, and it's different when you're sitting like alone in a room with a camera versus like being in a room with like 20 or 30 people.
Like hillbilly Frodo Baggins.
I see what you're saying, but I feel like that's almost its own thing. Like it's a weird hybrid, because there are truly introverted people that don't want to socialize on the internet too.
So like for me, one of the reasons I started streaming stuff on YouTube, and one of the reasons I got more interested in like doing podcasts and stuff, it's a way for me as an introvert to like open myself up to other people, so that I am more accessible, like when I'm out in the world and stuff, and it's a way of kind of conquering that weakness. Like it's a step forward in that, but it's still like not quite the same as like
some people have no desire to do even that
stuff. So yeah, no. So there's some people that can't even like achieve that level, but
right.
I wouldn't say like, you know, doing videos is the same thing as like being an extrovert. Like it's somewhere in the middle of like the two things.
Yeah. It's like its own thing that didn't really exist before the internet.
To social events or gatherings. I fucking hate them. Especially because of the fact that I don't have a girlfriend. I never had one. And if anything, I never will. And to be honest,
what a defeatist.
I don't even want a girlfriend. What I want...
Yeah, what he wants is a woman that'll, like, let him fuck her.
More than that, deep down inside...
It's called a prostitute. You can find them. They exist in the world.
Oh, no. He says if a woman has even given one blowjob, she's basically used up in his eyes. So he wants a virgin, too.
Fucking full-on... wife.
That costs a lot extra.
he wants to skip to the wife part, but he wants like a trad wife. He wants the trad wife without being the trad husband. Like he doesn't want to get a job and do all that shit, but he wants like the traditional like 1950s style wife that, you know, does all the cooking and cleaning and gives it up whenever the man wants it and all that shit. But he wants to, I don't know, live with him and her to live with his dad. I don't know.
Just flat out. Because to me, the way I view dating is, you know, ultimately it's kid shit.
No.
What does that mean?
That's sicko talk.
That's I mean, him and Jared are buddies. They comment on each other's videos. Did you know that?
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
They do. They're buddies. They're like online buddies.
Because here's the thing.
I guess he's a role model for Jared at least because he can leave his house.
I mean, he's walking around in the woods.
Many people will, you know, date in their teens. Hell, some people even have been dating since they were kids.
But dating's different when you're a kid than when you're like in your teens, and then when you're an adult. Like it's very different.
Some people, not most people. I would say most people, when it comes to the vast majority of, you know, human beings, the human race or whatever, they start dating like around high school. Around the time that they're teenagers, like 14, 15 years old is when...
Yeah, and that means you like hold hands and like go places together, but you don't have your own place to live or anything. So, and a lot of teenagers don't have driver's licenses, can't drive around. Like when I was 15 and I had a girlfriend, I had to like have my mom like drive us places and shit like that, you know? So it's pretty different. Well, I mean, it's not different from his experience, you know? He has to have his dad drive him places. By the way, everyone, if you're just tuning in, please like the stream. Help us get more likes on the stream, and please help us start a tip train at every $50 level. We're gonna do drinks. Please help us out with that so that on Saturday when Billy comes back, we don't have to stream for 8 hours. That would be amazing. There we go.
Newplex has got the right idea.
Thank you so much.
When most people normally and usually start dating, and dating as in making out like a bunch of aggressive, ravaging animals and start fucking the shit out of each other.
Oh, the shit. I like how he threw that in.
And just getting unbelievably sexually pleasured by, you know, either gender. The girls getting pleasured by the guys sexually and the guys getting pleasured by the girls sexually. And this is fucking shit that goes on and happens since most people are teenagers.
Okay, see, the content of what he's talking about is like slightly weird, but I think the most weird thing to me is why does he give a fuck? Like, why does he care?
I don't know. He's all bent out of shape.
That's something that I myself never took part in.
Oh, he's mad that he didn't get a piece of ass when he was a teenager. That's what he's saying. Sorry. I don't know. Like, plenty of people don't, and then they still, when they get older, like when they go to college or whatever, they meet somebody and they start dating. So some people don't. Why do you care? That's done and over with. You can only change what's going on now.
That is something that I never got to experience. And to be honest, you know, I'm not going to lie when I say that there was a part of me when I was a teenager, and hell, even now, if I'm going to be completely honest, that wishes that I would have been able to experience, you know, fucking my brains out when I was a teenager.
Okay, get over it. Like, stop thinking about it, honestly. Like, it's weird. Just move on and move forward.
Yeah, let's take a step back. Like, not only should you get over it, but, like, why is this something that the entire fucking internet needs to know about?
Good. That's what I'm saying. How he's so introverted, yet he's whining about how he didn't get laid in high school.
Look, I mean, I have personal rules in my life. There's some things that I just will not talk about online because the internet doesn't need to be involved in my personal life. That's not a thing. So I don't get why he thinks that we need to know this.
Because he's like his whole channel is just negativity and him complaining about how his life sucks. That's all it is.
Like, I didn't want to be a man whore. Absolutely fucking not. Hell no. But I simply just, you know, wanted one girlfriend that I could have.
These videos aren't going to help with that. Just
fucked
saying.
my brains out with.
They'll probably do the opposite, actually.
Yes.
And hopefully.
But he doesn't need the videos to ruin it for him because he's just like, he has a really horrible attitude. Like, these videos don't really show it because it's just him by himself talking to a camera. But the video where he's live streaming and he's interacting with his chat, you can really see what, like, how much rage is in him. Like, true rage. And he's just unwilling to listen to anything that more sane people have to say to him.
Sexually pleasured by to the ends of the world. But, you know, part of the reason that I would not have wanted to do that is because, after all, I was raised in a very strict, religious, you know, Catholic household.
Yeah, a lot of girls were too, and that's also the reason that a lot of them like to be very promiscuous afterwards. So maybe that's where you should be looking. I don't know.
Did he go to Catholic high school?
And according to the Bible, according to God's law, it's a mortal sin to have sex before marriage.
And you know what? There's so many Catholics that have never been born. If a large amount of Catholics followed that, honestly, like, I would say the majority of even Christians have not followed that rule. The majority of people on earth that consider themselves Christian did not wait until
you mean
marriage.
The religious are hypocrites? Nani?
Yeah.
And, you know, I couldn't agree more with that. Because the way I see so many people who have sex before marriage, I see their marriages eventually fall apart.
Half of them do. Well, I mean, like, just marriage in general, half of them end in divorce.
Yeah.
So
like all marriages either end in divorce or death. Okay.
I don't think he has the statistics on this. This is just him assuming that the ones that get divorced were the ones who had sex before they got married. That's what he's doing.
This is definitely him speaking about things of which he does not know.
And this is just another thing that's going to ensure that he never finds a partner. He wants to, like, not date. He wants to, like, immediately get married and then, like, nothing before that. No dating. No, like.
Frank Zappa had a nice song about what Catholic women get up to. It might not be what thinks.
Exactly. Thank you for that. We're getting closer to the next shot once we hit $200 on the dot. And guys, it would be great if we could get to 50% of the goal. All you people out there that are watching right now, please use the link in the chat to start a tip train. I'm prepared to take this stream longer than usual to see if we can get this tip train rolling tonight.
Look, I'm off tomorrow. We can go as late as you want.
There we go. Impromptu 24-hour stream.
I am ready to get riggedy wrecked, so let's get those donos.
The other night I did a tap stream that was 9 hours long. It was crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was the one I think we were playing Star Wars on.
Yes, it was. It was.
Yeah.
Become ruined, destroyed as time goes on. Like, I see it happen. I mean, and it's just so very common. And, you know...
You ever seen the movie, the Kentucky Fried Movie? It's an old movie from like the late 70s, early 80s. It's like a comedy movie.
I have not seen this. It's not familiar.
It's like it's not a whole story. It has like multiple different like parts to it that are like different shorts. Basically, it's like a movie of assembled shorts. But one of the things, someone just named it in the chat. There's like a fake trailer for a porn movie, and it's called Catholic High School Girls in Trouble. Yep, it's like a sexploitation, like a fake one, basically.
Yeah,
Catholic High School Girls in Trouble.
I would go as far as to even say most people who have sex before marriage.
Yes!
Yeah!
There we go! Get us wasted!
Riggedy direct.
Era. Let's do this. We're at 25% now. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, an anthology. Sorry, my brain turned off and I forgot how to say that. Yeah, anthology. Kind of like Twilight Zone is an anthology series.
Burning through this pretty quickly.
Cheers. You should have got some of that coconut rum.
I have that on deck if I need to bust it out. So.
There you go.
Actually, that's also what's in here because, like, in addition to, like, you know, dono drinking, I do regular drinking on the side.
Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Cheers.
So good.
Oh.
Like, if you've never had mead, chat, you need to go out and try it. It's amazing.
Yeah, and you can't make it out of Tampico, okay?
No, you cannot.
And
it is a honey wine, okay? Not a fucking fruit juice.
Well, he poured a whole bottle of organic honey into it. Yeah, and we'll get to that.
And, you know, guys who get tons of girls pregnant before ever being married to any of them, you know, they both turn out bad in the long run. Both that guy or those guys and those girls. And, you know, I also believe that everything, you know, before marriage is rooted in hate. Ultimately.
No, you are the one who's rooted in hate. You hate like everything. You hate women, and then you hate women because they don't just like automatically want to marry you and start having sex with you. It's weird.
It's okay to hate everything, okay? You can hate anything you want. Just hate it for the right reasons, okay?
And, you know, it shouldn't be that hard to believe that because if you really think about it and really take a look at just, you know, how many marriages actually last and are, you know, strong and, you know, how many like husbands and wives actually like truly and deeply love, care about, and respect each other unconditionally and, you know, just appreciate each other and value each other.
Let me show you a little bit of this live stream here because it's crazy how he's reacting to the chat. This is before he grew the hair.
That's what you could do. All of you. You could fuck off. Lynn, have you ever had a girlfriend? Obviously not. I'm a virgin. I'm a 25-year-old, untouched, sexless, sex-craved, sex-deprived virgin. Kevin Miles, yo, what's up, Kevin Miles? Beer Frog. You have to stop caring, but not in a black pill way. And you need to stop trolling me and trying to poke at a bear.
Poke at a bear? I'm a little worried that, like, I hope this guy doesn't have access to weapons, because he's just, because he thinks life is hopeless. Yeah, this is the same guy. This is before he grew the beard and the hair. We watched him like a year or two ago. Because he seems very hateful and angry, and he blames everyone else for his problems when he's the source of them.
This dude is
scary.
afraid of being rejected. As Yoda said, fear leads to anger and anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. The dude's on the path of the dark side.
Enigma. Sarah said you're pretty...
Is that Yoda?
Is that Yoda?
Pretty cute, and that you have nice
there, Yoda?
I don't care because she's a troll. Kevin Miles, I feel the same way, my friend. Thank you, Kevin Miles. Alone, never had a girlfriend. Yeah, it sucks, Alone. I'm sorry to hear that. Genghis Khan.
Yeah, see, he's only nice and sympathetic to the people who are like, yeah, man, I agree with you. I'm just like you. And he's like, oh, okay.
I feel weird, too. Sorry to hear that, Genghis Khan.
It's such a weird behavior that, like, all the fucking lolcows have in common. It's
Yep.
like incapable of accepting criticism about anything.
And they're not skeptical of people who are just telling them what they want to hear at all.
Yeah, it's why it's so easy to fucking troll these people. It's like they don't... No scrutiny at all.
He is a literal basement dweller. By the way, someone said, why is he in a basement? He literally lives in his parents' basement. I've heard him talk about it.
Lynn, I don't. I think it's A-Town. I think it's your environment. You need to get out of the place you are in.
Yeah, so people are like, hey, just maybe like move away and go to a new place and start fresh.
That's not going to help me, A-Town. I mean, I can tell you're just trying to be nice here, and you're trying to do all that just bullshit-ass blue-pilled cuck ideology here, but you know what? Or like positive reinformation or whatever it's called, but that's
positive reinformation.
Literally not going to help me.
I think he could use a little positive reinformation.
So far gone. I'm so far lost. I'm so far down a deep, dark path, and there's no coming back from it. I am just trying to do the best I can and accept my shitty ass life and just put up with it and deal with it the best I can. And that's the truth.
Dude, that is literally the struggle of every fucking person on this planet. Like, I'm sorry, life just sucks a lot of the time. And it, you know, if you're looking at the future, it's not going to get better for most people because we're headed on a really poor path with like the way that we're dealing with like economy and climates and all that shit. So yeah, don't expect life to get any easier. You need to fucking come to terms with it and fucking suck it up because this is easy compared to what's to come.
Just a quick reminder, everyone, please like the stream. Please like the stream. YouTube has a habit of not notifying our subscribers. Liking the stream helps out a lot. Maybe it's because I have incel in the thumbnail. Who knows? Who knows? YouTube does not publish their rules. They just punish you for not following them.
Your negative attitude might be the issue. Have you noticed that
the rest of the lolcows have oppositional defiance disorder or ROD? Symptoms include irritability, vindictive actions, and self-centered behavior.
I could believe that.
You never smile or discuss anything positive. Yeah, because I've had a really depressing life, Crucial Crypto. Have you ever thought of that? I guess not.
See how mad he, like, he's so like somber and sad and whiny in the videos by himself, but this is an example of him reacting to people. Some of the people sound genuine, like they're trying to like give him advice, and he reacts like this.
See, I don't know. I am definitely somebody who has like suffered from depression, but I also try my best not to make it everyone else's problem. And part of the reason for that is I know so many people who are struggling even more than I am. So it's kind of a sympathy thing. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like I should be spending all of my time bitching to like people who are like, oh yeah, that's fucking great. Like I have things even worse than that. You just have to fucking learn to deal with it.
Fucking bitch.
Help.
Seriously.
Get help.
You're a fucking bitch. How about that? You probably had such a nice life, didn't you? You definitely seem like it. And I did smile, Crucial Crypto. Watch my other live that I did before this.
I did smile. Because people were like, you should smile more. And he's referring to like one time in a video he did in the past that he smiled once.
and you'll see if you don't ask me so many stupid ass questions. Bear Frog, less is more. Caring too much can hurt the case. Whatever, Bear Frog, fuck out of here. King Cobra Clips, have you ever tried Tactical Soap by Groundbug? Troll.
He realized it was a troll. Have you ever tried Tactical Soap?
Funky Butt Lovin'. It's just the insecurity that causes the problem. Are you saying it's your insecurity or my insecurity?
It's yours. It's yours.
It's definitely yours.
You're insecure and you hate other people for reacting the way they do to their insecurity.
Because I have a lot of other reasons why I never had a girlfriend, or for that matter, a wife. Downstairs living room. Sounds like you got involved in the incel community too early in life. Actually, no, I didn't. I was a really happy, positive kid, and I know that's hard to believe and imagine, downstairs living room, but I was a very happy, positive kid, okay? I loved girls when I was a kid. I wanted a girlfriend, but I was shy of girls that I was attracted to.
Of girls you were attracted to.
I was timid around them. I was afraid of them. I was nervous and uncomfortable.
Let me guess, like, he always had a crush on like the prom queen or whatever, or like the head cheerleader or whatever. Yeah. The super popular girl that everyone thinks is like really attractive. That was the only kind of girl he would be interested in.
Comfortable and uneasy around them, even since I was a kid. And that is the honest to God truth. Whether you
here we go.
Yeah.
24-hour stream if you are man enough. Hashtag we miss Billy. Hashtag Billy back.
Yeah, he'll be back on Saturday. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already.
Want to believe me on that or not? Show us your house. Thai bride, Irish.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, we're at 250.
There's this same person that always asks really dumb questions in the chat. They usually say, "Why is Ben or Billy afraid to debate Tim Pool?"
I've seen Tim Pool debate. I don't think fear is the answer.
I'm not afraid to debate him, and we had him on the show before. And now he's refused to have Kyle Kalinske. Is Kyle Kalinske like begging to come on the show? Because I don't think he is.
I think he challenged him I think he said that he would debate him, but
no. He's asking why I refuse to have Kyle Kalinske on the show.
Wait, wasn't Kyle on the show at one point?
Yeah, at one point. And if he wants to come on again, he can. He's not like
Billy back, Billy back. I want my Billy back, Billy back. Billy's baby back ribs. I want my Billy's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
It looks like you're backstage on a set. Yeah, kind of does. You know, part of the reason why I'm also just really fed up in this live stream is just because I'm really tired about all the shit that my parents...
All right, bring them all on. I'll debate all of them.
Parents put on me and expected me to do
submission
while they're gone and in California. And, you know, I mean, I'm expected to do a lot of stuff while they're gone in California.
Bring them on.
Yeah, look, if Kyle and Crystal are willing to come on, then, like, absolutely.
Bring
be a really
Sturgis on. I'll debate the shit out of that fatso.
Not in this live stream, Crucial Crypto. You rarely show emotion. How do you plan on acting if you cannot
the only emotion I see is anger and sadness.
Show emotions. First of all, I do show emotions, Crucial Crypto, just not online, because my videos and my channel as a whole is purposely dedicated to black-pilled ideology mindset.
Yeah, that's
what does that
your
even
problem.
mean in your opinion? Like, in your words, what do you think that means?
I guess black pill is like someone who's just given up on shit, like life in general. I guess
there's a word for that actually. It's nihilist.
It's something that I guess it has to do with like MGTOW and incels in general.
Yeah, but I thought the MGTOWs were all like red pilled. What the? So like I
So
don't
black
understand
pill's
how
the
they-
next step, the next level. People are saying ultra nihilism, like nihilism going too far.
My whole channel
Hey, I'm the master debater.
is a black pill channel. I'm an incel after all. I'm a black pillar. So
Why? You don't need, like, you gave that label to yourself. You can take it away at any point.
what the fuck do you expect? I mean, seriously, get real here for a second. And you don't see how I am when I'm not on the internet, when I'm not making videos. I laugh, I cry, I'm angry. I have all the emotions.
We've seen the angry part.
That a normal,
Yeah.
typical human being would have. I just choose not to usually show it in my YouTube videos because I don't want to, because it's my YouTube channel. It's my choice of what emotions I want to show in my fucking YouTube channel. If that makes any sense. You're just being a dick. Downstairs living room. Do a monologue. No thanks.
Yeah, I would just
Not
like to
in a
point out
li-
a normal person would not spend like 5 minutes trying to justify why they do or don't show emotion on a fucking video that they make. That's just
true.
not a thing that like anybody would talk about.
No.
At least. Then basement tour. Okay, Lynn. Consumed visions. Would you rather have a 10K gaming computer or a girlfriend for a week? Girlfriend for a week, no doubt.
Wow.
That pussy must be incredible.
He has no confidence in being able to get one. Like, he could at least, like, get the $10,000 computer and sell it for $10,000 and then use part of that $10,000 to, like, take a girl out on an expensive date or something. Or buy... Dude, he could pocket the $8,000 and buy this crazy, like, he could buy a bunch of hookers for $2,000.
Yeah, you could fucking fly to Vegas and like have like all the prostitutes and
But
still come out ahead.
His standards are too high, though. He wouldn't do that. Like, he wants a woman that's like a 10 in looks, that is a virgin, that is willing to like marry him immediately, and then everything's cool. And then I guess move in with his dad.
Yeah, this is also a good point. Apparently, if you got a 10 grand gaming PC, the bitches will flock to you. That is true. I've heard that before.
Exhumed visions. Definitely a girlfriend for a week.
And again, why would you respond to a message like that in chat? Like, where it is literally just there to troll you. Like, fucking ignore
That's
that
what
person
Cobra
or
does.
block them from your channel or just... Fuck.
Cobra does the same shit.
Hey, bro, what's up, brother?
I don't get why Cobra lets people donate a penny to him and he'll like give them a shout out for 1
I
cent.
literally said that to him when he was in our chat the one time. I was like, is there a way to put a limit on the, like, because I don't use Cash App normally. Is there a way to like limit the minimum dono? And if there's not, just only read the ones that are above a certain level.
Yeah, like your dignity has to be worth something to you, because if your dignity is not worth anything to you, it's not going to be worth anything to anyone else. So,
I mean, like, the DTTS stuff is cool. He was making a lot of money on that, and it was kind of like hurting his pride, so he stopped doing it. I don't know. It's weird how he'll accept like 50 cents, like literal pennies. And by the way, there's got to be like some kind of transaction fee on that, so he only gets like a fraction of that. You know?
Yeah, a fraction of a penny for a shout out is a pretty good deal.
It's ridiculous.
Ed, have you come to terms with dying a virgin, or are you still in the...
People are saying he was getting chargeback. Well, I mean, he still uses PayPal. That's where the chargebacks happen usually. So he still uses it. So that's not a good excuse. It's a pretty bad excuse. Because if he wanted to prevent the chargebacks, he wouldn't use PayPal either. And that's where he gets a lot of his donations.
Starting to feel the alcohol slowly hitting me.
Oh, so it's got me. It's got me going.
Yeah, we need to keep this going.
Keep it rolling.
If it keeps rolling, I am gonna get fucking drunk out of my mind.
Yes.
I can feel it already, and we still have at least like 2 hours to go.
Yes.
Still in the rejecting stage of it, honestly, Ed. I mean, I don't want to die a virgin. Nobody does. Even people who do die virgins, it's not like they want to.
That's actually not true. Some people don't really care, and a lot of them are asexual, so don't fucking like talk about things you know nothing of.
I want to be with a woman, but no woman will ever want to be with me.
Well, you have a very specific scenario for you wanting to be with a woman, and it's very unrealistic.
Burger Boy, hey Marshall, happy Saturday. Do you think there's a woman out there for you right now watching your videos? Burger Boy, I wish. Honestly, I really do. But you know,
if there was a woman out there and she saw your videos, she's no longer a woman that's interested.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If there was ever a woman that saw you walking down the street and was like, oh, he's good looking, and then she happened to turn on YouTube and see your video, yeah, you ruined it.
Lie. For a guy, I have very high standards.
Yes, that's the problem. And you're a jerk.
It comes to like my typical woman that I would, not my typical woman, but my ideal woman is what I meant to say. Like,
your typical woman is your ideal woman, and that's your problem.
If I were to get with a woman, I would definitely need her to be a virgin, like me, because I myself am a virgin. And you know, the reason why I wouldn't want to get with a woman who's not...
Well, the older you get, the less of a chance you're going to find one of those, and I don't know why you care.
A virgin and who's had sexual experience is because obviously a woman like that...
So he's the one that's limiting himself here. He should be mad at himself because his own standards are what's preventing him. It's not women. He shouldn't be mad at women. He wants something very unrealistic.
Would only
I want to be a billionaire, but I mean, that doesn't mean that it's realistic for me to want that.
Right.
So, yeah.
Making fun of me for being a virgin at the age of 25.
So he's 25 here, so he's probably like 27 now. This is probably like 1 to 2 years old. So he's almost 30-year-old virgin level, which I don't want to get down, like... it's not necessarily everybody's fault if they're that age and a virgin. This guy has unrealistically high standards, and he's a jerk. Like, I'm not even gonna say he's like ugly. Like I'm not, like he's not like hideous or anything.
No, like there are people who look far worse than him
Yes.
that get laid all the fucking time. So
Absolutely.
that's clearly not the issue.
Yes.
Make fun of me for not having sexual experience in my life, and also she would just make fun of me to her friends in her life, and she would only embarrass me and humiliate me even more. So first things first, Burger Boy, a woman would have to be a virgin. No question about it.
Okay, can we just stop and appreciate for a second that he's like arguing with a guy in his chat named Burger Boy?
Burger Boy.
That's just fucking special.
That sounds delicious.
She would also have to be someone who's never sucked dick, not even once, or taken dick up the asshole, not even once, since I am...
So total virgin, not just like vaginal, but like just sexual experiences at all, basically. Yeah.
I think actually, I think I have a good solution for him. It's called a sex doll.
I wonder if he has one. But then, you know what? He's not talking about it here, but in another video I watched, not only does he want a woman who's a virgin and to go directly to marriage with him, but he also wants her to like poop on him and stuff like that, which is weird. You know,
that's not something that you normally start out with. Like, that's an acquired taste.
Even like most people are not cool with that. Like most people are not cool with that.
Yeah, and I'm going to say the people who do generally like seek after those kind of experiences, it's not until towards like the end of their journey that they're like, oh, this is my thing.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Hey everyone, it's the Blackpilled Joker here, back to you today with another video. And in today's video, I just wanted to take the time to talk about...
We watched like 3 minutes of this when Mike from the Humanist Report was on, but he gets really like deep into it here.
My favorite porn stars or porn artists, in other words. And
he talks about how he's so sad that he has to deal with knowing that he'll never get farted on or pooped on by a super hot woman. And how he just wants to, like, when he watches porn of women farting, he just wants to impregnate them so badly. Seriously.
I want to start out by saying that I would say one of my all-time favorite fart porn stars is a Brazilian fart porn star named Tay, and that's spelled Tay. I don't know her last name.
Thanks. I'm going to look that up right now. Thank you for spelling it out for me.
That's probably not her real name, but simply just her, like...
Oh, not a real name? What?
No, they always do their real name, right?
Why would a Brazilian fart porn star not want to put her real name on her work?
Why?
Our name or whatever.
Think of a single reason.
And from my own personal experience, I think Brazilian women fart porn stars are by far the hottest, sexiest fart porn stars ever. And what surprises me is how much gas they pass. Like, it's just shocking, mind-blowing, like how often and how much that Brazilian women just seem to fart. Like, even on like command. I mean, maybe it's because of certain foods they eat. I mean, I've heard some people on like porn websites say that they apparently or supposedly, now I don't know if this is true, but this is just what...
This is the same guy. He just has hair and a beard now. This is a new video.
Some people have said that they pump their ass full of like air or something. Now that could be true. I guess it wouldn't surprise me, but again, I don't really know for sure. I like this other Brazilian fart porn star named Isa Blue. She also has a sister named Deborah Blue, but I just mainly...
Someone said it's the Brazil nuts. Do you guys know what my grandmother called Brazil nuts when I was a kid?
I think I know the answer to this question, and I don't want to hear you say it.
Yeah.
Like Isa Blue. There's another Brazilian fart porn star that
you guys can just Google another name for Brazil nuts, and you'll find it.
Like named it's either Babby or Baby Ventura, and she's hot as fuck. Like, I always nut to every single one of her fart porn videos. But one thing that does make me sad is
that... Please, just stop saying the phrase fart porn videos.
He said, I always nut to every single one of her fart porn videos. See, this is a weird, like, he's introverted in real life, but he's like an extreme extrovert when the camera's on, right?
There is like no human being alive that I would say that to.
Even if it was true, right? Like, you would, if you were doing this, if you were nutting to fart porn videos, you would probably not tell anybody.
With that secret, that would go to the grave with me.
Yeah. Yep. So just so you guys know, if Majicus was into fart porn, you wouldn't know about it. He wouldn't say anything about it.
That theoretically, that would fall into the category of things that I just would not discuss online.
Right. So if he hasn't discussed it, that means he might be into it.
I will
Just
not
putting that out
confirm
there.
or deny any of those things because that's just, yeah, that's how it works.
A lot of these fart porn stars, Brazilian fart porn stars that I myself watch, smoke. And
Oh, see, that's where he draws the line. It's gross how these fart models smoke. How could they do that?
Oh, yeah, because if I wanted to smell a fucking gas that's terrible and has an awful stench, smoke is just out of the question.
Nope. Like, maybe if they blew the smoke out of their ass, would that make it better?
Is it possible to smoke a cigarette out of your butthole?
Maybe if you can find a way to like make it inhale somehow.
Probably, if anything.
That sounds like something I might have to research.
There was this woman that Howard Stern used to have on his show, and she could queef on command, and they would put a microphone up to her lady parts, and you could hear it go. You could hear it like suck in air. Somehow she learned how to like inflate it and suck air into it, and then she could just like blow it out. It was so crazy.
Do other drugs as well, and not that I blame or judge them one bit, because I can tell that a lot of these women, even though they're porn stars, they obviously cannot do these, porn videos and like be all naked and nude and just sell themselves short and, do all the disgusting perverted shit that they do and just twisted, never ending stuff that they do in their videos without either being high all the time or drunk or both, if anything. And so I get it. I understand that a lot of these women are, if anything, really severely broken. I mean, obviously they do not have any self-respect.
Not as broken as the wind.
Have no dignity.
Okay, I had to stop for a second because Brother Ardash promised to donate if I named an adult performer I like. And I'm going to do this, but not for the reason that he thinks.
Is it Tay?
No, it's Nicole Sheridan, actually. And but it has nothing to do with like any of the films that she's done, but it has to do with the fact that like one of my friends, like, at one point asked her about, like, a nose job that she had done, and she, like, got really pissed off about it, for some reason, so...
Okay.
I just find that hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know the name. It sounds like it's almost like a play on Paris Hilton.
Do Brazil nuts have something to do with toes? Serious questions?
I don't know. People used to claim they did. That's all I can say.
No morals, no traditional.
By the way, we're even closer to the next shot here.
Values or beliefs, no redeemable like factors or qualities about themselves. They're, if anything, also most likely kind of unhinged, even maybe even insane a little bit, maybe a lot. I don't know, because I don't personally know any of these women, and obviously I'm never gonna meet any of them, and I wouldn't want to, but obviously I love and enjoy beating my dick to them because I'm a pitiful, worthless, pathetic lowlife and a loser who is also a basement dweller and spends, every single day of my miserable, depressing life rotting and decaying away in my parents' basement because I have absolutely no purpose in life. I have no meaning. I don't have any calling or...
Stop assessment check. Is any...
they did it as a super chat. I mean, I appreciate the super chat. It just doesn't move the goal. But I appreciate it for sure.
All right, we have assessment point. Has anything he said in the last, 60 seconds, is that going to help him find a girlfriend, or is it going to do literally the exact opposite? When he described his life in the fucking poorest possible terms he can imagine.
Vocation. I don't have any drive or motivation to do anything in my life or to make anything with myself or, to try to become successful or accomplished in any way, shape, or form. I am just a jobless bum and I'm a porn addict. And honestly, I'm never going to stop watching porn. I mean, there's just no way in hell.
Maybe you should. It sounds like it's having an unhealthy effect on you.
Yeah. At least he's not paying a lot for it, because he said he doesn't pay for porn. He only goes for the free stuff.
Hard, unfortunate truth, at least about myself personally. I know for a 100% fact that I will never, ever stop watching porn. And that is fart porn.
That's his main...
I don't know any of the ladies chat is talking about. This requires research.
Look it up. Look up Tay. Apparently, Tay, the Brazilian...
Don't do it on a work computer. All right?
Exactly.
I have a feeling that the Google image results will not be kind to that.
I also sometimes, every now and then, watch shit porn, but I'm not always able to watch shit porn because a lot of shit porn you have to actually pay for.
Yeah, so a lot of it's not on the regular porn sites, and it's paywalled, and it's so niche that, like, it's hard to find. According to what he's saying, it's hard to find without paying for it. So he's kind of butthurt about that.
All the porn I watch, obviously,
I've
is free.
learned more about the fucking kinks that people are into from, like, Mr. Medicare's Deviant series than a human being could, like, ever possibly want to know about that. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Would you rather drink from Jared's moldy coffee cup or a glass of Coke's mead?
I guess if I have to choose, let's also make a poll out of this. But I guess I would do Cobb's Mead. Do I get a guarantee that it won't make me sick? Because then I'll drink the Cobb's Mead easily.
I don't think you get a guarantee on either one of those things.
I hate that.
I know. It's really close for me because, like, it's just a matter of trying to figure out which one is less likely to kill me. And I think that it's probably Cobb's Mead because, like, it's not just the interior of the coffee cup that you have to worry about. It's also the environment it's being kept in. So...
yeah.
I've seen Cobb's use a vacuum before, so, I mean, that helps a little bit.
All right. Let's poll the audience and we'll check back in a few minutes to see. Everyone, please vote.
I would never dare to pay for any porn, and sometimes it makes me pretty pissed off and upset that even a lot of fart porn videos or shit porn videos that I wish I...
Do I think Jared versus... who's the bigger sicko? I see Revolting Machine asking who's the bigger sicko. As far as I know, Jared, because of his open admissions about the things he's into. Like, I don't care if adults are into pooping on each other.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I think it's gross, but it's not, like, something that's illegal and abusive, you know?
I mean, you can make some good money off of pooping on people. I'm sure Billy can tell you all about that. But, like, yeah, no, Jared's a sicko for sure, so fuck him.
Cost money, and I don't have any money, and even if I did, I certainly wouldn't waste it.
My biggest concern about Cobb's Mead is that, because I know it might taste bad, but I just don't like the whole botulism thing and how he takes something that's supposed to be refrigerated and, like, lets it sit out, but he doesn't let it sit for very long. I'd be afraid of, like, mold growing in it or something.
It's kind of like the pink sauce thing all over again. It's like, when you're keeping honey in not good conditions, like, yeah, it can actually be dangerous.
Yeah.
On that shit. Now, you can believe me when I say that or not. That's your choice. I can't make the decision for you. You know, if you believe me, that's great. But if you don't, that's your own choice. That's your own decision. I can't force you to believe me in anything that I say. But anyways, continuing on the video.
I mean, nobody can force me to believe anything based on what they say, so you're not special or unique.
This other fart porn star named Lola Mello, and she is by
Lola
far
Mello,
the most popular Brazilian fart porn
That's
stars
another
out
name
there.
for you
She's,
to
like,
research, chat.
pretty damn famous for a fart porn star, and of course super fucking hot, although she does smoke, which is a major massive turnoff for me. I mean, but when it comes to pretty much any fart porn star woman that I am sexually attracted to and aroused by and have beaten my dick.
So I guess I'm getting reports that that Blackpilled Joker here also has similar tastes as Jared. I haven't seen the videos, but I'm being sent them. So I don't know. It seems like they might be kind of on the same level there.
Oh no! I did not need to know that. That just ruins the whole thing now.
Silly too. For so many years of my miserable, depressing, broken-hearted, hopeless life, they pretty much all smoke, and most likely do other drugs as well, and probably are alcoholics. Because again, they cannot do that perverted, twisted, sick, disgusting, immoral, unnatural behavior and, you know, broadcast it to the world for pretty much anyone to.
Are we talking about smoking? Is that the immoral, super unnatural behavior here?
Definitely not the pooping on people. He's cool with that.
See,
yeah.
Without, you know, either being super high or drunk or both. And honestly, I pity these women, you know, even though I am, you know, disrespecting them and degrading them by watching them sell themselves short like they are and have been for so many years of their lives.
They're probably making huge money doing that shit.
But, you know, at the same time, I do it because, you know, I'm a black-pilled incel, and I'm a socially awkward, introverted, recluse loser or basement dweller. I'm shy and introverted of attractive women, always have been.
Again, you're not doing yourself any favors by calling yourself like a loser. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that online.
I'm a loser.
Always will be, as long as I shall live. However long that will be, probably not very long.
You're almost 30.
And you know, I'm just so shattered emotionally, so I just don't even really care what I do with my life or with the time that I have in my life, in my existence, because I have no hope. I am just literally a dead man. I am completely dead inside, internally.
All right. I don't know.
I
like,
put a video in Crazy today showing that Chris Chan has a new gal pal. If Chris Chan can do it, this guy has no excuse. No one has an excuse.
That's true. That's true.
Like,
I'll check that out too. I wasn't sure if that was out there. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
These are not things that this guy should be saying on YouTube. These are things that you need to tell a therapist, right? Like, he needs fucking help.
This is why, yeah, he needs therapy. He probably needs to be on the list where you can't buy weapons.
Yeah,
this guy gives me shooter vibes more than anyone else we watch. He's very angry and thinks life is hopeless. Like, that's a recipe for disaster.
Like, I understand that, like, a lot of people live with despair and stuff, but there has to be at least something that you find joy in life, that, like, even if it's just, like, the desire to just see it through to the end, to see, like, how fucking terrible things end up getting in the end, like, that's still something to fucking hang on to. And you can't just be a total black hole of fucking despair and then expect the people to, like, trust you and want to be around you, because it gets really scary to deal with people who feel like they don't have anything at all.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm going to end the poll here. Overwhelmingly, people are saying drinking the Cobra mead. I think that's a pretty easy choice there. I would not want to touch my mouth to anything that's been in his possession.
Are okay,
Jared's possession.
But shout out to all the scat performers right here in the good old US of A.
We're like less than 50 cents away from the next drink.
Yeah.
So next person, minimum dono is $2. So if you want to toss $2 in, we'll do the next drink. It's just barely there. Just like
I agree. He should get into model railroading. That would be good for him, I think. Maybe he can put like a little sensor in the train that like makes it fart when it goes through a tunnel or something.
I watch a lot of these women, you know, a lot of their fart porn videos. Tay, T-A-Y, farting. She's a fart porn star for a company called MFX, which costs money, but sometimes other websites will have their videos for free.
Take notes, everybody. Take notes.
He's giving you a list of names that you are required to do research on. There will be a test on this next episode, so you better fucking do the homework.
Ones of their videos. Isa Blue.
What? Eliza Blue? No, he said Isa Blue. Sounded like he said Eliza Blue. Like when I first heard him say that, I'm like, is that woman that lied about being trafficked or something?
Fart porn star, which is, I assume, a Brazilian like headquarter porn website, probably somewhere down in South America, I would imagine. Baby Ventura.
Baby Ventura?
Boys.
There we go. All right. You're getting us. It's working. That's all I got to say.
Oh, I can feel it. This is definitely...
I got to train a little bit if I'm going to take on Jeff Holiday.
There we go.
Next week, I have to take on Jeff Holiday and spin till you spew. Last time Go ahead.
The more of these I drink, the fucking less that these become half, and the more that these become like 3/4 because I can't measure them right.
And you said you have that Malibu on standby, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
You better believe it. I will whip it out once we go through this bottle, so.
Last time I took on Jeff Holiday and Spin Till You Spew, I don't remember the end of it, and I think I accused Billy of trying to rape me at the end. It was crazy. Go back and watch the last Spin Till You Spew. Cheers, everybody. Oh,
so good.
It was a false accusation, by the way. I was out of my mind.
Isa Blue. Baby Ventura is also another MFX fart porn star.
Oh wait, is this a no? This is a Ravenclaw from like Harry Potter.
Ravenclaw. You mean the house that no one wants to be part of? Oh, I guess.
Ravenclaw's they're the smartest.
Oh, you're a hipster. So. You like Ravenclaw. Okay, Hufflepuff's the one no one likes.
So here's the thing. Before I knew that, like, I actually took the test and like got put in Ravenclaw house, like I figured it one day occurred to me that I definitely had to be Ravenclaw because at one point I spent time literally programming my fucking email client to respond to text messages to send me riddles. Like, who the fuck would send themselves riddles like that except for a Ravenclaw? Like, come on.
Yeah. You know what? Your Ravenclaw, I guess, just has a better name than Hufflepuff. I guess no one wants to be Hufflepuff.
And I do have the Dragonite shot glass here on standby.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I bought 2 more Dragonites now, and they're in like the back windshield of my car, or the rear windshield of my car. So.
Yeah, that's cool. I was looking at what's the Pokemon company called again? What's the name of it?
I think it actually is literally called the Pokemon
company. Yeah, I always see, like, when I look at local job listings, they're always, because I guess they have an office around here. They're always hiring around here. Niantic. That's what it is.
I think that's for specifically Pokemon Go, right?
No, they have other games too. They did a.
They have a Harry Potter one actually, and I think
that one got closed. That one got shut down.
There was one that they made that was like that Pokemon Go was actually based on, and I can't remember.
The Harry Potter one was shut down. They just have a new one though, Monster Hunter, I think it's called. I think they have a new game. What's it called? It's called, because I got it on my phone just to see what it was like. Yeah, Monster Hunter. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I guess it's a Capcom property. Yeah, I was playing it the other day. It's called Ben's Dick. Is that what it's called?
Ingress was the first one. Okay, so like Pokemon Go was heavily based on Ingress. That was the first game I think they made. So yeah, it looks like they have a Catan game, a Pikmin one. There's a Monster Hunter one, Marvel Heroes, Harry Potter. There's Pokemon. And I think the last one they did was Pokemon Sleep.
The Monster Hunter one is cool because it's not the same kind of like the Harry Potter one was just like Pokemon Go, just like with a Harry Potter theme.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like
this one. Like you have a character that you can level up, and you have like you do like sword fighting, and there's different controls to it. I was playing it the other day just to see what it was like.
I also really like and enjoy watching a fart porn star called Tori Hart.
Ooh, Tori
She's one of my
Fart.
favorites, and I've watched.
We're gonna have an essay on that person specifically, so make sure you do extra research on Tori Hart.
Many of her fart porn videos, and she's super fucking hot and cute. She has the most adorable laugh ever, and she has
he's in love with her
sexiest, hottest farts from a woman fart porn star that I have ever heard in my entire life.
She is the sexiest, hottest farts.
And let's see. Let's see who else. Oh yeah, I like Marcella Schultz.
He knows
She's
so
an
many of
MFX
them.
Fart porn star,
He
Brazilian.
even knows the
fart
company they work for.
porn star
I don't know this many people that fucking develop Final Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So he must be really into this.
He is very into the fart porn.
And some of her videos are free, but hardly any of them.
He made a half-hour-long video about his favorite fart porn stars. So there you go.
Of her videos, you actually have to pay to watch them. Unfortunately, $5, $10, 15, whatever it costs. I can't imagine it costs that much, but it definitely costs something.
Tree Fitty.
Let's see, who else do I like? There's another fart porn star that I watch called Angel Cummings. And Cummings spelled literally like cum. Like
yeah, that's been done a lot.
Cummings.
Yeah. S.
Obviously fake stage name. And she's fucking hot. Let's see, who else do I like?
I do not play Final Fantasy 14. My friends have tried to get me to play that, but the thing is, like, I think if I was going to play that game, I'd want to play as the Blue Mage, and I don't think you can play the Blue Mage on the online part of the game. So
there's a lot more. Let's see, Callie Confidential. She's a fart porn star that I watch. Who else do I like watching? Let's see. Sometimes I watch Kelsey Fantasy. She's a fart porn star, but she also is like a lesbian fart porn star because she'll have a lot of like women fart porn stars on her own like videos, and she even has her own like company and like headquarters or whatever. She's probably really rich, and she gets to inhale, sniff, and swallow many different women fart porn star models farts.
He's very envious
because she has a fart fetish. She also has a burp fetish too. And her name is Kelsey. I think
I think she pretends to have one because her audience is into that.
Like porn website is Kelsey Obsession or something. Because I know another fart porn website is called Fart Fantasy, which costs money, and Kelsey Obsession costs money too to be like a member of and watch videos. There's a fart porn star that I like named Taylor Sky, and she's kind of popular because she has like this 10-second long fart that she does.
She does fart tricks. She can keep a fart going for 10 seconds.
She's kind of popular.
That is a fucking talent. Like, I don't think I can do more than 5.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else do I like? Man, there's a lot of other ones. I'm just trying to think.
Thank you for all the laughs.
Thank you
Yes.
for supporting us.
Appreciate it.
And we're 40 away from the next shot, and we're on our way to 40%. Looking great.
You're doing good, guys. I can definitely feel the buzz going right now, and like we're on track for me to be fucking like 3 sheets to the wind by the end of this
moment here.
Yeah. And I will hang out in Discord for a while after the show's done too, so you can even talk to Drunk Majicus as I'm trying to wade through coming down.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's great that you're going to be so drunk, though, because we're definitely probably going to do some overtime tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So
I can't wait for it.
Bring, like, the ones off, the top of my head. There's one on the tip of my tongue. Just give me a minute here to try to think of her name. Oh yeah,
I like
Jazzy.
that he knows so many fucking fart porn stars that he like literally can't keep track of them all.
Right, he can do a half-hour-long video just talking about just this.
Like, this is a fucking like
this dude makes
idiot
Kendall look
savant.
normal. I also have a greater appreciation for Cobra now, but not Sturgis. Revolting.
Yeah. Sturgis is just a dumbass that thinks he's smart. He's just, he doesn't just think he's like average. He thinks he's smarter than everybody, and he's just really dumb.
That is the funniest part, though.
Yeah. And the speech impediment, and the Star Spangled Luchador video on that was amazing. He played the character so well.
I just want to say that was pure fucking coincidence that like that's how that turned out.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Gonna do that. I didn't know he was gonna do that when I decided to pick that as my stipulation. I'm sorry, my stipulation. I gotta get the terminology correct. Yeah. But I was very impressed with like all the videos I saw for that challenge too. So like, good job to everybody.
Jasmine or Jameson or something. Jasmison or something.
Jasmison? Never heard of that name.
She's a pretty sexy hot fart porn star. Let's see who else. Let's see.
By the way, as far as I know, we are going to have the team of Vermin Supreme defending their titles against the newly formed team of Egg Red. Both parties have agreed to unite the unlikely team of Egg Red, Egghead and his arch nemesis, Honest Red, joining forces to try and win the tag team titles coming up at Actual Mania next week on Friday.
I've heard some rumors.
Train going.
Yeah, that's my boy Troy. Get it done.
Thank you. So what were you saying, Majicus?
I've heard some rumors about what they're planning to do, and I think that they've definitely got a real shot of taking this down if they can like figure out how to work together in this.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I never thought I'd see it happen, but yes, it's the negotiations have been completed.
Look, I gotta say, as a former fucking tag team champion, Vermin Supreme is definitely like the most dominant tag team in actual mini history.
I don't even remember when they won it. It's been over a year.
It has to be but if anyone had a possible chance of taking them down, I think it would be Team Egg Red.
Yes, because it's such an unlikely team. I'm really excited about that. And then we'll see, like you versus Egghead. To unify the King of Games title and the World Heavyweight title, that's going to be crazy. I don't know who's going to win. If you win, you'll be one step closer to the undisputed.
Excuse me, Ben. Let me make this perfectly fucking clear. I am going to win, all right? Egghead is going to get his ass fucking destroyed, okay? Again, if you think you saw me pull it all out last month, you have no fucking idea as to what is to come here. All right? I will fucking cut promos all day on him. I am not afraid.
I will say that Big Diesel, I didn't think he was going to lose that title for a while because everyone likes him so much. And the voting before your video played was so tilted in his favor. It was ridiculous. And then your video played, and that's the beauty of Actual Mania, is if someone just makes an awesome video, it doesn't matter what the public opinion, it can shift so easily. I love it.
Look, all right, I gotta say, that was one of the hardest matches I've ever had in my life, if not the hardest. And I gotta give Big Diesel all the respect in the world. But Egghead, you never had a fucking chance. This belt is fucking mine forever, and you are not gonna stop me from claiming it. All right, I will be the World Heavyweight Champion, and there is not a goddamn thing you can do about it.
The World Heavyweight King of Games Champion is what you'll be if you defeat Egghead. and it's been decided that the stipulation clause of the King of Games title continues until an undisputed champion is crowned, and then that shit ends.
But this is the
look at Egghead's all mad. I'm over here editing my video, boy.
Oh, Egghead, you have no idea what I have in store for you, all right? You never had a chance, okay? You have to best the devil at his own game, and you're just not going to fucking do it.
Yeah, maybe towards the end of the show here, we'll let you guys have a little back and forth here.
Well, let's see. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of other ones. But
remember, it's $5 to get your asses on Patreon so you can watch this shit next week as I absolutely fucking destroy Egghead in this Actual Mania.
Wow. And he'll quit.
God willing.
Sadly cannot think of their names off the top of my head or tongue or whatever. But, I love watching fart porn. I enjoy it. It does stress me out, and it does cause me a lot of pain and anguish, because not only is it obviously affecting my mind in a very dark, twisted sort of way, but also it's causing me a lot of pain and anguish emotionally, because this is the only way that I have of ever being able to see a woman naked. I have never seen a woman
that's not the only, watching fart porn and poop porn is not the only way you'd ever be able to see a woman naked. There's all kinds of other ways to see women naked, even in person. You could go to a strip club, there's plenty of opportunities out there, but it's weird you have such high standards, but then you want a woman that'll poop on you.
Yeah,
it's like, what?
Why would you want to watch a woman naked if she's not burping or farting or shitting or pissing on you?
And then she has to immediately marry you before that, though.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, there's no reason.
It's very self-defeating.
Like, going to a strip club is just such a tease because they won't even shit on you.
I am not related to in my life naked.
Oh, yeah, that's the weird thing. He just said something really weird. I'm going to replay it.
This is the only way that I have of ever being able to see a woman naked. I have never seen a woman that I am not related to in my life naked.
Alive, non-related, cisgendered.
So he's seen people he's related to naked. Those are the only people he's seen naked.
I don't want to ask any more questions because this is not going to lead me to something that brings joy.
Oh my God. Was he like breastfed until he was 15 or something?
No. He's this weird cross between Christian and Cobra. And it's just, and Jared. Like, it's all three of them merged into, like, one being. It's so fucking strange.
Never will, obviously. I will never be, lucky or privileged enough of being able to have that kind of wonderful, amazing experience. And I honestly cannot even
I don't know that I would describe a woman shitting on my face as an amazing experience.
Begin
but
to imagine.
That's just me. I mean, to each their own, I guess.
In what that would be like. And also, not to mention the fact that, even if I were to hypothetically get a girlfriend or maybe a wife, if I were extremely, severely lucky, obviously it's not like any woman that I would get with would be comfortable enough and, cool and, chill enough to be like, yeah, I'll fart for you, I'll shit for you, I'll burp for you, I'll pee on you and shit like that, and like fart in my mouth and burp in my mouth and burp up my nose constantly and fart up my nose constantly and like fart and burp on my food and shit for me a lot and pee for me a lot, which would literally be a dream come true for me and would make me literally, without a doubt, one of the most happiest and most grateful men alive, and to walk this cursed, wretched planet.
Maybe he just needs to fucking do like Zack and Miri makes a porno. Like, if he just like starts fucking making his own porno with like women shitting on and pissing on him, like that could be an avenue for him. Maybe he could get into the industry.
By the way, there's 0% chance that this guy is trolling. Literally 0% chance. He is 100% serious.
We call Earth, and there are so many women that are aware of the fact that men are pretty twisted and perverted, especially nowadays more than ever. And there are also women who are realizing and finding out more so about men's sick, twisted, perverted, disgusting, just vile, weird fetishes that many men do in fact.
He's trying to make it seem like he's like a part of the majority here, but it's not the case. Most people don't want to be pooped on. They don't want their like food to be farted on. He said he wanted a woman to fart on his food,
such as, fart fetish, burp fetish, shit fetish, piss fetish. And a lot of these women are just like so disgusted and scared and just terrified of men, knowing about how much things that they're turned on by that women are fully capable of doing and could easily do, but most women do not want to do that, and they're not willing to do it calmly and peacefully and gladly either, or happily. They're just so weirded out and disgusted and freaked out and creeped out. And even when it comes to a man who's like really fucking handsome and attractive and good looking, literally a Chad, even if a man like that were to ask his girlfriend and or wife to do any of those sick, twisted...
Right. So that's a sign that it's not very desirable to most people. Even when someone's like really attractive, most people wouldn't want to do it.
I almost sort of get it, because there have been times in my life where I've like farted so fucking hard that like I've smelled it and been like, wow, I am fucking proud of myself for achieving that level of stank. I mean, I have to leave the room immediately because it's fucking awful. But like,
I don't get proud. I get like ashamed.
Yeah, it's like,
if my own fart grossed me out to that level, I get ashamed.
It's like, I understand the pride behind it, but it's like, that's only when I did it. It's not like when anyone, like, I've never taken joy in anyone else's fart. Come on. That's just weird.
Perverted, disgusting things to him. She'd probably be like,
Keith Banner, Billy's not here to do fart jokes tonight, so I have to fill in for that, okay? That's just the rules. I didn't make this shit. Like, I'm just abiding by it.
You have to make a sandwich joke?
Yeah, dude, I fucking love a turkey club, all right, because they're delicious, and especially if someone else makes it for you.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
And be like, fuck no, you creep, you freak, get out of my life. Or she would just
The best part of the Turkey Club is the mayo. You didn't let me finish the fucking rant, Ben.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, the mayo is the best part of the Turkey Club, and you know how I'm fucking white as sin. I have to love my mayo here, so.
There you go. Did you know that out here, Hellman's is called Best Foods?
I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, like in the western half of the U.S., we don't have Hellman's mayo. It's called Best Foods, but it's the same thing, and it's the same like bottle and everything. It just has a slightly different label on it. Very strange.
Really, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that. See, like, that's the information segment for tonight. Time to learn something. Da-na-na-na-na-na. There you go.
Like,
yep.
Especially when it comes to, really super insanely attractive, good looking, sexy, hot, beautiful, gorgeous women that there are many of in this world. Like, so many girls on OnlyFans are hot, even though they have no morals and traditional values or beliefs or whatever, no redeemable qualities or factors about themselves. And like, there's hot women on Twitter and on Facebook, especially Instagram and YouTube and all this shit and whatnot, and all over the world. And yet all these women who have no self-respect, no self-worth, no decency, no dignity.
And you know what? I hate to rehash the Miracle Whip argument again, but I will say the whole reason...
No, fuck, you don't hate to rehash it. You enjoyed every fucking second of that debate because it wasn't you for the first time in your fucking, like, history on the show. You got some other patsy to argue with Billy for 45 minutes over one of his stupid Billy arguments over nothing. And you were laughing the whole time. All I was
gonna say here was the whole reason why they have to put real in such big letters on it is because they're distinguishing themselves apart from Miracle Whip, right? Is that why? Right? Why else would they put it? Okay.
But I gotta be honest, like, again, I am a Hellman's person because it's actual mayonnaise and not Kraft, which is fucking salad dressing. And we already went over a 45-minute post show, which, if you sign up to Patreon, you can now find via the convenient links or the sorting thing here. You can go and watch me argue with Billy about this for literally 45 minutes about Hellman's is actual mayonnaise and Kraft is not. So
but yeah, as you can see, they look exactly the same, only the name on the label, and they're the same mayonnaise.
Yeah, no, Hellman's is like the only mayo that I will actually use on anything. So
no morals, no goodness, pretty much at all. Who are not conservatives or Republicans or Christians or religious or anything like that for that matter. And yet they're not willing to, burp, fart, shit, or piss for men, but they're, totally and completely willing to suck a guy off, suck his dick.
So he's making a false equivalency here. He's like a BJ is equivalent to sucking farts out of someone's butt. And like, seriously,
gladly and willingly.
Wait, if they're equivalent though? Why doesn't he enjoy both of them? Like, shouldn't they both be appealing to him then to watch either of those things happen?
Take dick up her ass over and over and over and over again, and in her mouth by so many different guys in her life for so many different years.
I think he thinks every woman takes it up her ass too, which is not true. Like,
and even if it was just
he must, because he's like terminally online, he must think that's like a really, really, really common thing. Like, no matter, like they just all do it.
There are many people in the world who view the asshole as an exit only.
Yeah.
One guy who did that. That woman would be beyond the point of redemption. She would not be able to be redeemed, at least certainly not in my book. And there'd be no hope for that woman.
Look, I gotta be honest with you, dude. Like, I don't think anybody fucking takes issue with it if they're irredeemable in your book, because your book is one of the most fucking meaningless books in the fucking world. So, like, nobody is holding themselves accountable to your standards because your standards are fucking dog shit.
Women would never deserve to be loved, respected, cared about, appreciated, or valued ever again for the rest of her life. And she would not ever deserve to have children of her own or to maybe eventually get a husband. She wouldn't deserve that shit at all, ever, whatsoever.
You don't get to have children or a husband if you do a blowjob? What the fuck?
But to me, it's just hypocritical that so many women in this world who have no goodness, no morals, no traditional values or beliefs, who are mostly left-wing, super crazy, insane leftist liberals and feminazis and, just...
All the studies I can find show, like, I don't know exactly where this data comes from, but I've seen like 7 or 8 different articles all citing the same statistics, saying out of the people surveyed, 37% of women had reported to have had anal sex with the opposite sex in their lifetime. So once in their lifetime, 37%. So they could have done it like 100 times or just once, and 37% of them reported it. So that's like it's a large number, but it's less than half. And that's the difference between like someone who's into it, doing it all the time, and the people who just like tried it once.
So provocative and promiscuous and, hypergamous and
I think if you try it once, it shouldn't count, all right? Because like a lot of people will just do things one time just to see if they like it or not. Then like maybe after that they'll decide, actually no, this was just not my thing, and they'll just never do it again. So like I wouldn't count those. I'd say you have to do it at least twice in order to fucking count it.
Prideful and self-righteous and self-centered and self-absorbed and think they're just so perfect and flawless and that they have absolutely no problems or issues within themselves and, no flaws about themselves, no thanks to simps, puffing these women up and just blowing up their self-esteem or pride or whatever, or just flattering them constantly on the internet for so many years, for literally over a decade now. And ever since social media has existed, it started the downfall of pretty much almost all women, and women who are
the
just
downfall of women.
Always...
If anything, I think if it started the fucking ascendancy of women to have like just fucking legions of simps willing to fucking like pat their egos at like any time of the day that they want. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Constantly willing to suck dick or take dick up the ass, but they're not willing to stoop to the low level of burping, farting, shitting, or pissing for a guy. It's just hypocritical, and it's a double standard. Why do you do something that's very twisted, perverted, and abnormal, and immoral, and disgusting, and nasty, and gross, which is sucking dick and taking dick up the ass, but you're not willing to, burp, fart, shit, or piss? To me, personally, it just seems hypocritical.
He's so mad about this. He's trying to be like, well, you're okay with that. You should do this too. Like he's trying to reason with everybody that they should be okay with shit.
Yeah, that's not how it works. I'm sorry. Like, you just kind of are born with certain things that just affect you, and you don't really get a choice in the matter. So it's not like they're intentionally deciding, you know what, I'm not gonna burp, fart, piss, or shit on you because like I hate you. It's just a thing that people have to live with. It's like, oh well, none of these do it for me, so I'm just not gonna do it.
And that's why I also watch fart porn a lot and have been for so many years. I mean, literally, honest to God, I've been watching fart porn and have been a fart porn addict ever since I was 14 years old in 2011.
Oh, damn, we got a $2 holler. I have strong belief his mother got him into this fetish. Maybe.
I would like to not have to think about that.
That's some like Freudian shit right there.
That is some Christian shit.
That's how long ago and how long I have been watching fart porn.
Yeah, like the Oedipus complex, like the whole story, right? Like he he had sex with his mother and killed his father and then gouged his eyes out. It's like an old Greek myth. Yeah.
Which to me is even crazy.
You know what? There's okay, so this is a little off topic, but like one of my favorite fucking things I've ever read on the internet is like this paper that somebody apparently wrote for their English class that's called like The Story of Oedipus, and it is absolutely fucking amazing. It's like 6 pages, and their professor went through and graded the whole thing, and like there are actual like threats of violence and shit, and it derails into like everything. And it's just, you should definitely go and look it up and read it.
Awesome.
Crazy. I mean, that literally is insane. There's no denying that fact. It shocks me knowing that I have been watching and taking in and absorbing and just totally diving so far deep into the fart porn industry and world and universe pretty much as a whole, and just really taking it in and just living in that.
Maybe he should get his foot in the door doing gay fart porn, and then he'll get into the industry, and then he can meet a fart porn lady.
I mean, honestly, it's not the most ridiculous idea in the world.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that there's a whole lot of fucking male porn actors looking to break into the fart porn industry. So,
you never know.
How much competition could there possibly be?
Exactly. Maybe Egghead could be the competition, possibly.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. And I've been doing that for so many years. I mean, from 2011 to 2021, that was 10 years of me doing that shit for.
A decade of fart porn.
And then by 2022...
By the way, we're $25 away from our next shot. We're feeling tipsy. We're talking about weird stuff and mayonnaise. So if you would be so kind as to chuck us a couple bucks, we would be incredibly grateful. Also, please like the stream if you haven't given us a like already. It helps out a lot.
When I was 25, that was 11 years of me doing that. And this year, by 2023... knowing that we're almost in the year 2024, this is 12 years now that I have been watching fart porn and shit porn.
He should hang out with Thursday Lane. I think we need to see the doggo after this segment. You mean my little dog?
Space doggy.
Yeah. I mean... I'll tell you what, once we get to 45%, I'll bring her down here.
That's fair. I think that's a reasonable offer.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys can make this happen. It shouldn't be that much more. I can't do math right now, but like, that's reasonable.
Yes.
Every once in a while, as long as they're free at least. Or piss porn.
And like $23 we get to drink again too, right? Oh, never mind.
There we go. It's almost at 45%. Sweet! Oh my God.
Let's see, how much of this do I have left? I have just enough for another half, and then I'm going to have to start doing shots. Fuck. All right. Here we go, guys. We managed to polish off this bottle. Good fucking job, chat. I am proud.
That tastes like mead, tubes.
It does taste like mead, and it is fucking amazing. You should be happy that this is happening.
Cheers.
I am definitely feeling it now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Least kinds of porn I watch, because there's hardly any piss porn videos compared to like the amount of like fart porn or shit porn videos that there are on the internet. And also, I watch a lot of burp videos too.
He watches burp videos too. So he's into the gas. That's his main kink. He likes the gas.
You don't.
I wonder if he's ever watched like a fart model lighting her farts on fire. If he'd be into that.
That would be. I would want to watch that. I think that would be very entertaining.
Brazilian girls fart on my face matters. Brazilian girls fart on my face matters.
I want to see the person who can do the 10-second fart, light that shit on fire.
need to, watch burp porn. There is burp
That
porn.
would be like you'd be at risk of burning your butt. Not quite. Not quite. We're not quite at 45.
We're so close. We're so
and that
close.
does exist, but it's
And I'll bring her down. I'll show her to all you guys. I'll pet her and everything. When she starts to get antsy, I have to let her out of the room because she'll get a little antsy eventually.
just simply women being completely naked burping. But there's not that many attractive burp porn stars. There's hardly any of them, which is why most of the burp videos I watch are on
There you go. You're turning them on. Don't do that.
YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I
videos.
couldn't help myself. I just got so fucking so randy.
Randy. That was the word I was thinking of.
You make me randy, baby.
But make me very, very horny and sexually aroused and very, very extremely severely wet and so turned on because it's so fucking hot and sexy. And these women are too stupid, dumb, and retarded and moronic and just such flat out idiots to realize that when they do this type of shit, whether it's burping, farting, shitting, or pissing, that it's sexy as fuck, that it's hot as shit, and that men want to impregnate them over and over and over and over again for doing it. At least I definitely
don't think
do.
You get to speak about what men want to do when they see that, all right?
He wants he wants dingleberries hanging from his beard. That's what he wants.
I'm just saying, I don't think the majority of men are being represented by you, all right?
No, not at all.
I have never seen a woman shitting and been like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't think of one time I saw a woman shitting, maybe like a homeless woman downtown shitting like out on the sidewalk. And then if that did happen, I was like, like that. So, like to actually like see the shit, like, I'll
say that like maybe the piss part, like a bigger percentage of people would be into, but like it's still not a lot.
That's way cool.
I want Cobra to see this guy's videos and give us a Cobra speech.
Oh damn! Yeah, he probably would. So I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get the puppy. I'm gonna put Majicus on full screen.
All right.
Oh, hold on. Did we pass another $50 threshold? No, that just happened.
We just did a drink, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, I've done enough drinks where I forgot how many I did. All right.
It's so easy, right? Like, come on. All right, chat. Give me all your fucking burning questions and let me see if I can answer them before Ben gets back. I'm going to look at both chats, okay? But I'm going to favor the paid chat because you know what? Fuck you, that's why. You pay to get ahead in life. That's how this works. But I'll take some from the free chat. So, do I like MF Doom? Yeah. Let's say yeah. All right. What is my grossest sexual experience? Well, you know what? That falls under the category of things I will not talk about online. Do I think this guy would pass the butthole challenge? Actually, I think he would, to be honest, because I don't think that butthole has ever fucking taken anything up it before, so. It's my favorite song ever. Probably Master of Puppets by Metallica, but specifically from the S&M concert. That's the version I like the most. Magic has missed my fart fantasy to read.
What's your favorite class to play as in D&D?
Oh, Sorcerer. Easily Sorcerer. I love spontaneous casters. I'm actually about to start another campaign, and I'm playing as a gnomish sorcerer who's now going to be like... it's a Pathfinder 2e, and I'm doing the medic or field medic archetype with like sorcerer. So like my whole character's whole thing is like they're a sorcerer that heals people with the Phoenix bloodline. So would I fart in somebody's milkshake? Depends on whose milkshake it is. Did I play the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? I have not played it yet. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much as a woodchuck could chuck.
Is it a rhetorical question? Here's the little puppy.
Aww.
How's it going? Here, I'll do this one. There we go. Look at this little dog. Look at this little dog.
That's Hera, right?
Yeah, Hera. I call her Boopy, but her name is actually Hera. Yeah.
She looks kind of tired.
Oh yeah, she was sleeping. She's very small. She's like 2.5 pounds. She's kind of floofy, so she looks bigger than she actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, she's like 7 years old. How's it going? She thinks my face tastes good.
I don't think Ben's gonna fart on Hera. I'm sorry to break
that's not gonna happen.
I don't mean to burst your bubble, but yeah, no.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I think Onision farted on his dog in a video, and people like called the cops on him for it or something. Pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty sure that happened.
I don't know what's more funny, that he farted on the dog or that people felt the need to call the cops.
I love the video where the horse kicks the tree and farts on the dog.
Ben,
yeah,
what class would you play in D&D? If you've never played, Majicus, what class would he play if he was playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I usually played like a mage, like some sort of magic user in D&D. I started playing D&D really young, like in the mid 80s, like around the it helped me learn how to read as a kid, because I had an older cousin that was like 8 or 9 years older than me, and he was into playing it, so I got into playing it then. So like,
do you remember what was your first character? Do you remember the racing class?
Just a fighter. I think it was like a half elf fighter. I think
mine was a dwarf fighter.
Yeah. Fighter's a good class to start off with.
But I love spontaneous casters. So like any class that can cast magic spontaneously without having to like write it in a spell book or anything, like I prefer it. So like sorcerer is my main one, but like there's a variant of cleric I think that lets you do spontaneous casting. I've done that before, so I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, good question.
I hate managing spells, like, so I just prefer to pick them on the fly.
Here's Chris Chan, and I guess Chris Chan might be in a relationship. Let's see what this is all about.
Yeah, I've heard about this video.
With what appears to be a woman who is romantically interested in him. While we can't 100% confirm what is going on in this picture, it seems that Chris has got quite intimate with this woman, and that what we thought was a simple caseworker may be the end of his long and horrific love quest.
The love quest may be over.
But before we delve too deep into these pictures, I want to cover the previous month, because there's some events in here that are quite telling, especially if he has someone giving him a little bit of direction. In my opinion, all the weird stuff started happening when he was seen back at his old house.
Yeah, I guess Chris Chan goes by he now, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that Chris Chan, and it's partially because Chris Chan believes that they're Jesus and Jesus was a man, that Chris Chan is now he, him again. Have you heard this?
No, but
no?
Like, this makes so much sense to me, because I never really believed in the first place that like Chris Chan was like identifying as trans for any other reason than just to like try to fuck other people. So like I'm not surprised by this at all.
Someone can look that up and confirm that for me, but I've been told that many times and I've seen it floating around. So
the Sonichu Temple. Most of us suspect that Barb is still living at the house. She's got nowhere.
Barb's buried in the backyard.
Else to go. And pictures have been taken showing not only her there.
Amanda, that was yes, I'm pretty sure Chris Chan admitted that.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons is like Chris Chan I think is a special exception where it's like Chris Chan is one of the only people that I think identifies as trans but like is purely abusing it just for like the sole purpose of trying to fuck other women.
Well, also very easily manipulated by trolls online too.
Yeah.
Like very unbelievably easily manipulated. Especially not just for someone their age. They're easily manipulated for like a first grader. You know what I mean? Like they're willing to buy into anything if the right person tells it to them.
But it's the story of like all the fucking trolls that we cover, or I mean like all the lolcows that we cover. It's like it's so easy for trolls to just tell them what they want to hear and they'll fucking agree to it. But it's like with Chris Chan, it's almost on another level entirely.
Yes.
It's like it's so fucking easy to just like get Chris Chan to agree to anything.
Chris Chan's old stuff. After this photo was taken, speculation ran wild. Some people thought that he'd moved back into the Sonichu temple. Some people thought that he was going back to visit or apologize with his mother. But most people thought what I believe is the truth. He just went to grab some of his stuff. And
all right, Seth, I'll check him out. I had no idea.
This is substantiated by a video that someone captured the very same day. It would appear that right after visiting his mother's house, Chris picked up a bunch of his old...
How tall is Chris? So is that the person they say Chris is dating? Because they're very small compared to Chris's. Either they're like really short or Chris is like really tall. I can't tell.
That has to be like between 6 to 12 inch difference.
It's a crazy amount. I mean, like she is in the background, so she's going to look smaller, but it's still like, how far away would you say Chris is from her? Like, I don't know, like 5 more steps?
Yeah, it can't possibly be like that far away.
So Chris has been arrested, so their height is out there somewhere, like in the like arrest records.
Things. One being his massive
I want to say when I met Chris Chan, like, yeah, Chris Chan's not like super different in height than me, so I want to say Chris Chan is reasonably tall, but I don't remember exactly how much.
How tall are you?
5'10". So.
5'10". So taller than you?
I don't remember I want to say like not that far off, but it's been a while and I'm drunk, so who knows?
All right.
Section of change, which was promptly taken down to the Food Lion, right to the Coinstar, so that Chris had some pocket cash for new Sonic games. But you'll notice someone in this video.
Oh, you know, okay, I looked it up. Chris Chan said it's like somewhere between like 5'8" to 5'10", I think, so.
There's an arrest, like when Chris Chan got booked into jail, they got their height.
Yeah.
So
like we're going to get more and more familiar.
So I
with
think it's
this
about my height.
Time rolls on.
So okay, now they're standing right next to each other. Yeah. Chris Chan's like head and shoulders taller than this person. So this person's very small.
Chat, I don't mean to disappoint you. I'm not 6'2". I'm not like Billy height on a bad day, okay? Maybe if I had a really good spine day, I could be like that height, but like I don't know, that'd be a real achievement. So
I watch sometimes. I don't know why it's therapeutic for me. I like watching chiropractic videos where people get like their necks and like other joints cracked, and it's like really loud. And there's this chiropractor I watch a lot that works on a lot of pro wrestlers and like athletes and stuff. And he does this thing where he like puts the towel around their neck and like pulls their neck out, and it's so loud. But I'm like, man, I wonder if those people gain like a half inch from that.
It's the same girl from the pictures I showed.
So I'm going to give you a pro tip. If you're going to get your height measured, do it early in the morning because you're taller in the morning than you are at the end of the day. because like when you're laying horizontal, like your body will expand a little bit, but like when you're standing straight
it's
up,
gravity.
like for most of the day, yeah, gravity will compress you. If you want to get a good height score, you got to get it measured like as soon as you.
Some
like,
people
you
hang
possibly
upside
can.
down. Some people like get those things where you can hang from your legs. Those like I had a family member that had one of those things where, because they use them for exercise too. Like you put these boots on that like hook to this bar, and then the thing like turns you upside down.
There was an episode of like the Andy Griffith Show where they had like the what the hell is his name? Like the fucking vice officer or whatever, the deputy sheriff like guy. He was like hanging from a closet for like all day to try to increase his height.
Beginning of the video. At the time, nearly everyone, myself included, believed that this was a caseworker. I was still thinking to myself, why would they put a woman this small with a man who's been accused of doing what he's done? But now that it's basically...
I don't know if we know what he did. I don't know. Like now,
Yeah,
if there was
Barney
an investigation by law enforcement, and then like they kept Chris Chan in jail for a year and a half and did everything, went through the entire process. So I'm not gonna assume that I know what happened.
It very possibly could just be that like Chris Chan already spent the amount of time in jail that they would have been like reasonably sentenced to. So like the state just didn't bother seeing the need for a trial to.
No, I don't think so.
They would have already got like time served, right? So
they still have to go to court for it, like.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, if they would have already got time served for the exact amount of time that they would have got sentenced to, then, like, almost like, what's the point of...
Well, the point is to have it
time?
on record that this person did that if they really believe that they did it. My guess, yeah, you're not going to just let them walk and be like, well, there's no point, so we might as well not, like, have the conviction on record. No, you're definitely going to want to get the conviction on record.
It costs the state money to go to trial every time.
They're not going to, like... If they think that they have evidence to convict someone of the crime, they're still going to convict them of it to like have it there, to like have them on the registry as a sex offender or something. They dropped all the charges like completely. That means they didn't have the evidence they needed.
Maybe they just saw it as a win-win. Maybe they had.
I mean, all the lawyers and the judges and everyone in the courtroom still gets paid. They're not going to be like, oh, well, it costs too much money. The prosecutors...
Yeah, no, but they get paid out of the taxpayers' money. They
don't give a shit.
I don't know. Maybe it's an election year and maybe, like, the budget matters or something.
More than likely, they didn't have the evidence to pursue it. All they have is... like,
it's possible that that's the case, but, like, I still see it as a win either way because, like... Even if they didn't have the evidence, it still very likely happened based on Chris Chan's own admission.
Is that likely, though? Does that make it likely? Someone who's so delusional, they think, like, there's a dimensional merge where, like, all the fictional realities will merge with our reality, and that, do we trust their testimony in a call with they think it's a private call with, like, some troll? And they've been like manipulate. I mean, like as we've said, they've been so easily manipulated so many times to do so many really dumb things.
You want my personal opinion?
They
like
psychologically evaluated that they were in a mental hospital at one point. 2, they think they're Jesus. Like it's just we can't trust that alone. There needs to be some kind of evidence.
You have to remember. And I specifically remember this because it happened literally the day, like, I think it was like the day before I went to Too Many Games because I originally was going to go on the day that this happened. But, like, my friend's schedule got rescheduled, so we had to, like, go the day after. Chris Chan got kicked out of Too Many Games for, like, sexually assaulting people. So it's not like this is completely outside the realm of possibility.
They were playing grabby ass. They weren't having sex with their mother.
No,
you know what I mean? It's a false equivalency in my opinion. I'm not saying Chris Chan didn't do it. I'm saying there wasn't enough evidence based on the call alone.
I can't tell you that for sure there was or was not enough evidence, but like there's enough like reason to believe that like Chris Chan does not respect
Chris
the sexual
Chan
boundaries
playing
of other
grabby
people.
ass at a con, which was wrong and they deserve to get kicked out, if not worse, is not the same thing as having sex with your mom,
No,
like your 70-year-old mom, while she's all like laid out because she has dementia. That's another level. And maybe Chris Chan is capable of it, but there just wasn't the evidence, like, you know.
I mean, maybe, but I guess we're never going to find out because the state decided not to tell us. So.
Well, there were definitely psychological evaluations being done. I'd like to know what those are, but those are private. So.
Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, even if they were going to dismiss this case, I would still like to know why they dismissed the case, but I guess we're just not going to find that out, so.
Been confirmed that she's not a caseworker. I have no idea why you'd put yourself in that dangerous of a situation. Because it's not just Chris that's dangerous and unpredictable, it's also his weens. On September 9th, 2023, a user of the official Quickie Discord server would post a series of photos and a video. All of this paints a pretty clear picture of a ween chasing down Chris Chan. The user states that they followed...
the chat also brings up a good point. Maybe part of the problem is that it was difficult to get Barb to, like, actually, like, agree to be, like, a witness. Or
what if she can't be a witness?
Well, or that's the other possible, like, because of, like, dementia, like, maybe she just wasn't reliable in her testimony. So, like, even though, like, she was the victim and, like, you would think, like, okay, the victim can definitely testify to what happened to themselves. Maybe because of, like, her dementia, she just wasn't able to be a reliable witness to her own crime. So.
No, I mean, like,
that could be, yeah.
That's a possibility. And there is the possibility that Chris Chan just didn't do it and was just delusional and was saying some dumb bullshit in a call. They had no idea.
There's a non-0% chance that that's the case. I don't think it's a high chance, but I think it's non-zero.
I think it's about 50-50, honestly. But I don't know.
It's hard to say.
An intersection where they screamed, "Chris Chan, we love you," and then after Chris got on the highway, they lost him. I really have no idea what this ween was trying to accomplish by doing all this, but I know the result of their actions. They were banned from the official Quickie Discord, and they privated all their social media accounts in an attempt to cover up their identity. I've said it once, I'll say it again, I'll say it till the end of time. Don't touch the poop, guys. Leave Chris be. All you're doing is making him more paranoid, and that's bad for everybody. The Quickie really
I can't believe they're like, anytime Chris Chan goes out, there's like a bunch of pictures of it. Some of them are like security footage from, so someone who works at like Walmart or wherever Chris Chan is went into the security room and took a picture with their phone of one of the monitors.
On one hand, like, I understand what you're saying, but like on the other hand, remember that Chris Chan is like the most documented person in all of fucking history, and it would not surprise me if like a significant portion of the people who live within, like, say, a 50-mile radius of Chris Chan are like specifically always on the lookout to see if Chris Chan crosses paths, so specifically so they can record it.
Yeah, it's crazy that so many people just in Chris Chan's general area.
Well, I mean, they've been on the local news multiple times for doing things like assaulting the GameStop employee or whatever, so.
Does say it best. Observe Christery, don't make Christery. This video on screen basically sums up the whole thing. This ween was following closely behind Chris for a couple miles before Chris lost them.
There is the chance, and someone kind of brought this up, there is the chance that Chris Chan was trying to get a piece of Isabella Janke and is so out of touch that he thought saying that he had sex with his own mom would maybe help with that.
I have a hard time believing that, but again, it's Chris Chan, so
yes.
Like, I don't think anything is like a 0% with Chris Chan, so.
Yeah.
Validity of the ween's statements I call into question, like him saying that he yelled out the window at Chris, I really think he just followed Chris around and said all this other stuff to try to seem cool. That's just my personal theory, because I don't see Christian Weston Chandler being a good enough driver to lose somebody that's tailing them. It would be about another week before we sighted Chris Chan once more, and this time, someone had a very good camera. This person not only got an amazing photo of Chris.
What are these? Are these like yoga mats? What are these rolled up things in the cart here?
Yeah, if I had to guess, that does look like a yoga mat.
Yeah, I don't know what else it is.
But also a video. All while
cherry tomatoes, delicious.
Not even speaking a word to them.
See some cream cheese, or is that whipped cream? No, it's whipped cream.
I think I see some like peanuts or something in the front of the cart.
Yep, a big jar of Planters peanuts.
And this photo
I like the honey roasted ones a lot myself, so.
Here reveals a lot of key details, especially with the recent pictures that
maybe Isabella Janke could hook up with the Blackpilled Joker, because she smells like poo-poo and he's into poo. Girls that smell like poo-poo.
Maybe.
Been released. Chris's cart is full of generally healthy food and 2 yoga mats.
Oh, there we go.
To be honest, I don't know how we all didn't see this coming. Chris already has a Turkish prayer rug for all of his Sonichu religious rituals.
It's true.
And we've never known him to give a damn about his health or his fitness.
Oh, I just noticed he's wearing a My Little Pony shirt, too, so.
Coming to you live from Predacon.
God damn it.
I figured he was picking up an extra mat for someone at the group home. It also seems like Chris is covering up the medallion quite a bit lately. I really don't think he ever takes it off. I think that's why it's gotten to be such a horrible quality.
Yeah, it looks fucking horrid. It looks like it's diseased or something.
It looks like somebody took a fucking magnifying glass to it and just let it melt in the sun until like it's just unrecognizable.
Chris's MLP shirt.
The shirt itself is not bad, but the shirt it loses points because Christian is wearing it. So,
the entire Brony fandom loses points because Chris Chan is one of them.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that he's wearing it and it's getting everything that he's getting into on it. Like I said, I don't think that he'll take it off because of his own personal religious reasons.
Also, starting a fandom over one show is problematic, like, because they've already ended it and started like a whole new generation, which is different.
Yeah. But this is like what, Gen 5 at this point? Like they've done this many times now over like the last like 3 decades.
I remember being a kid in the mid 80s and My Little Pony was for little girls. Like, you know, like.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the first 3 generations of My Little Pony were intentionally meant to be a TV show that promotes a toy. Like, basically,
that's how cartoons were in the 80s.
Yeah, that's like literally everything that Hasbro did at that point, it's including Transformers. Which
I watched Masters of the Universe, G.I. Joe, Thundercats, all that shit, and I had all the action figures.
Yeah. All of them are just shows to promote toys, but it wasn't until My Little Pony Generation 4 where they decided, what if instead of promoting toys, we actually made a cartoon that just like was actually like a good show.
There you go.
And they brought in writers that actually were successful, like Lauren Faust, who like I believe worked in stuff like the Powerpuff Girls, which was also another like really good cartoon. So. And they brought in a lot of good voice actors and a lot of good writing and stuff, and it actually just worked all around, so.
Thundercats are on the move, Thundercats are loose. Feel the magic, hear the roar, Thundercats are loose. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. There's like some...
Yeah.
Some
Can we
guitar
take a minute
solos.
to appreciate like how fucking awesome like the theme songs were for like the fucking 80s cartoons and stuff?
Saban,
like Thundercats, like X-Men, like the Power Rangers, and like all these fucking cartoons like had amazing.
Saban wrote a lot of like cartoon theme songs before he started Power Rangers. He wrote like a lot of the music for a lot of that shit.
That he's going to at least cover it up to try to go as incognito as possible. Which is pretty hard when you're internet famous, your hair is blue, and you're about 6'3".
Okay, so they're saying 6'3". I don't know. Who's right? Because there's a big...
As far as I know, the officially reported height was like 5'10", but I don't specifically remember Chris Chan being taller than me, but it's not impossible because, like I said, I'm kind of drunk right now, and we're only $25 away from me getting drunker.
Is the next one? Yep.
As I stated previously, there was a video taken. Let's look at it right now.
Don't be obvious, Jesus.
Huh? Don't be obvious, Jesus.
And who do we catch there right at the end? Just a little...
Is that a beautiful mullet?
Bit. Her walking by.
Does she have just like a beautiful mullet?
That same girl that we keep seeing.
Kinda.
While Chris might not be looking at the quickie and keeping tabs on just exactly what we know about him, this one certainly is. I'll get into it here in a second where we talk about the newest photos more, but I think we're staring down the barrel of one of the greatest white knights in Chris Chan history.
Wow.
3 days after the picture and the video were taken, on the 19th of September, Chris had an interaction with a couple in a parking lot. They were able to describe it, even producing a picture of Chris's car as proof. The couple had made a comment about an Eric Cartman plush that was in Chris's basket. Chris responded nervously with the Eric Cartman respect my authority joke and left quickly. The couple described Chris Chan...
that, because, look, when I asked Chris Chan to record the happy birthday message for Billy, Chris Chan immediately fucking, without any prompting whatsoever, made a fucking reference to the BillyWitchDoctor.com from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So, like, it totally tracks to me that, like, Chris Chan would make a fucking awkward joke about whatever cartoon they were talking about.
Dude, I couldn't believe it when those people took Chris Chan to the Indian restaurant and Chris Chan just had to make an Apu joke.
No, just the worst. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah. I am going to let my little dog out of the room, and I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. So Majicus full screen again. I'll be back in just like 1 minute.
Ask your questions, chat, again. And I will start with your mom. I am not eating pepperoni pizza. This is bacon pizza. But yeah, while I'm answering questions, I'm not gonna eat pizza. So ask your question before Ben gets back, or otherwise you'll never know the answer to the things you wanted to know most in the world. What if Chris Chan is like the Chin? Then I think the world is in a very sorry state. Everyone steals your questions. Well, you had an opportunity to ask one right there, and you fucked up, so I don't know what to tell you. Egghead's making shit into gold. That's your own problem, buddy. Can we pitch in to buy a new chair with a piss bucket installed? I mean, yeah, you could definitely donate money, and maybe that's what it'll get spent on. Who knows? Why are you fat? Because you eat too much and you don't do enough exercise, so that's why. Have I seen the 80s D&D cartoon? I have not actually seen that, no. I've seen Chuck Norris Karate Commandos, though, and I really, really enjoyed that because of how terrible it is. Am I still the CEO of Twitch? Of course I am. Only Brokies wouldn't be the CEO of Twitch. Come on. Why isn't Ben playing the Chris Chan music video thing instead of leaving us with you? Because I'm fucking awesome and Chris Chan is not. That's why. A-Treat or Gafey? A-Treat definitely. Cream soda is the best. A-Treat cream soda is my favorite.
As nervous and skittish, which doesn't surprise me. Chris knows how infamous he's become. This woman has definitely drilled it into his head that he needs to keep a low profile. But I suppose there's enough dancing around the topic. Let's talk about the recent pictures. As I'm sure some of you know, me and Smokey have a podcast that we run every Wednesday at 6:30 Eastern Time. And last week, during our episode, Smokey got sent a couple of pictures over Twitter. They were these pictures right here, and before Smokey showed them to me, he said that he thought Chris finally had a new girlfriend. And when I see the first picture, I'm thinking, alright, maybe he just got a little too close to his caseworker. But this picture...
Everyone just thought it was a social worker.
Basically seals the deal. While we can't confirm, it seems pretty obvious that he's kissing this woman. She's not recoiling. This is a consensual thing. And it just completely shattered what I thought was currently happening in Christery. I thought that he was still living in a group home, he still had people who were assisting him and keeping an eye on him, but it seems like he has just been turned out into the streets and picked up by a white knight, just like we expected. Little did anyone know that this white knight would show romantic interest in Chris and convince him to live a more healthy lifestyle.
Do we actually know that, or is it possible that this person is just going super deep troll on the Chris channel?
Anything's possible. Like, I'm not assuming I know what's going on with this at all.
Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. I don't think anything is a 0% here. Like, I could definitely see a fucking possibility where this person is just pretending to romance Chris just to fucking find out what's going on in their life.
I'm that way with most things. Like, I'm never 100% sure. Like, I don't know. But if she's willing to kiss Chris Chan, there might be something there. I don't know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I gotta say, I shook hands with Chris Chan, and like my hand still to this day does not feel completely right. So
yeah,
this person is dedicated no matter what's happening.
Be surprised if she's behind a lot of things lately. This is all just theory right now. Even the fact that Christian has a girlfriend is a theory. We don't know for sure. This just could be a really close friend. But it's become damn clear that this is not a caseworker. This is someone completely different, and it's only a matter of time before we find out the whole story. And that's all we have on Chris Chan today, folks. You can bet your bottom dollar that I'm going to keep you updated on this because it just got a hell of a lot more interesting. Whenever something new happens, you can rest assured that I'll cover it, and you'll see it either right here or on my boy Smokey MCC's channel. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching, especially till the end. It always means the world to me. Big shout out to all my channel members, my tapists.
Thank you so much. Everybody, please like the stream. Quick reminder to everyone, coming up this coming Wednesday, Spin Till You Spew Trivia, myself versus Jeff Holiday. There's going to be a lot of crazy drunkenness going on, a lot of unexpected things going on. You don't want to miss this. The last one was insane. Just ask the people who were there. Don't miss it. It's only $5. It helps the show. You're here, you're watching the show, so you might as well help keep the show going. So patreon.com/DP, sign up for $5. And also that following Friday, you'll get Actual Mania, which is a blast where basically the DP universe gets to showcase their talents for you, the viewers. Yep.
And I'm going to become the Actual Mania heavyweight champion of the world, motherfuckers.
The Actual Mania heavyweight King of Games champion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get fucked, Egghead. You have no chance, son. I am going to crush you and throw you into the wind.
It's going to be crazy. I'm so glad for years Patreon just added this feature where I can create playlists, collections, basically.
This is the single best feature that Patreon has ever had.
Yeah, because I used to have to do tag, and another thing I'll credit them for, they allowed you to import using your tags from the past. So that made finding each category a lot easier based on the tags I had used. So this makes binge watching all of the DP Patreon way easier. And people were asking about the tier levels. Actual Mania and the private shows, that's the $5 tier, and everything else, well, except for Spin Till You Spew, because that's a private show. Everything else is the $10 tier. So the Billy Classic movie reviews, the book club that we did, the monthly reviews, which are just reviews of video games and movies. We're doing the Guyver before the end of this month. We're doing that on the 28th.
All the post shows you did about reviewing ISOM.
Oh, and all the other like almost 300 post shows over the years.
The fucking Great Mayo Wars post show.
Yes.
How could you not want to watch that?
Yes, that one's in there too. Yeah, everyone should check that out. Yeah. So next week, all of our main Patreon stuff is dropping. Like all of it next week. So now's the best time. The Necromancer's like, who wants to face me at Actual Mania? I haven't found an opponent for you yet, but I'm still on the lookout, and there's still like over a week for someone to make a video. So hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more matches on the next Actual Mania card. And it's an open casting call to anyone who wants to be part of Actual Mania.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking have done this before. Sometimes, you just fucking roll the dice and just make a fucking video about whatever you feel like. That's all it takes.
Yeah, and then there's a good chance, because we're only going to have 2 singles champions going into Lawtoberfest next month, and those 2 champions could randomly face each other, but no matter what, they're both competing, so they could just be assigned a random person, and that person could take your title.
Yeah, unlikely. I'm going to be champion forever.
You might not even be champion going into Lawtoberfest. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, no, there you have no chance, Egghead. I am gonna fucking destroy you. All right, it was a mistake for you to fucking think that you ever had a shot. Okay, I've designed this game so that I would win and not you.
Damn. Egghead.
Know your role, bitch.
Whoa, Egghead, are you going to take that?
Quick question. Can you play a lawful good necromancer?
I'm going to say yes. I think that it's possible to do that.
To be a paladin, you have to be lawful good, right?
A paladin requires lawful good,
yeah.
But a necromancer doesn't require any specific alignment, as far as I know.
Yeah. All right. Let's check out.
All right. Hold on. Before we start this, I have to go and actually use the little boys' room.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
And I also need to make another drink here. And if by the time we get back,
gotta get that Malibu now.
Yeah, if we're at 50%, then I'm gonna have to take a shot of it too. So who knows?
We're getting close. We're $20 away.
We are very close to that too. So we'll see. I'll be right back.
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already.
I thought it would be.
Dude, that t-shirt is so awesome. I need to put that one.
It is.
Yeah.
The fucking manateesus.
Yeah. I need to make that one the merch for next month, maybe.
Yeah. I could definitely use another one of these because I've had this one for a while and I've worn it a lot. So.
Yeah, just a reminder.
Do not require lawful good anymore. You can be a vengeance paladin who's lawful neutral.
Cool. I haven't played in over a decade, but I started playing when I was pretty young, and a lot of the D&D I played was part of the Dragonlance universe because my cousin that was into playing, that was quite a bit older than me, that was into playing D&D, was really into the Dragonlance books, and they were publishing. This was before Wizards of the Coast. This was TSR when they were still a thing before Wizards of the Coast bought them out. And they were publishing the Dragonlance books, and they were publishing a lot of game modules that were based on Dragonlance. They would do Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms a lot. So shirts are more expensive. That's the hard part. They're more expensive to make and more expensive to ship. So I'm doing these stickers right now because all I have to do is do a regular envelope and put a regular stamp on it to get it to you. For right now, I mean, maybe I'll do more shirts. I'm just the Patreon has fallen on pretty hard times, and I'm trying to think of things that I can do to bring it up without increasing the overhead cost, because I can make the Patreon go up, but if I'm spending $100 printing and shipping shirts, if it goes up, I'm breaking even on that. That's the hard part. It's hard to find a medium there. Yeah, hard times, baby. So hoping some more content. If you want to suggest anything for Patreon content, feel free. I'm open to it. And flat magnets, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing those are a little more expensive to make than and ship because they're heavy. But I can look into it. I've tried to look into like a nice merch piece. The only merch we ever did that was very successful were the little figures, but those were very time consuming to produce and ship. So but yeah, this is about the size of the sticker. We have it at the $33.33 level on Patreon. I know it's a high level, but it makes us a little bit of money and covers the cost of the printing and shipping, and you get all the Patreon stuff, all the perks below it. So if you want to sign up for the 33, we got a couple. It wasn't as successful as I had hoped, but I'm hoping like maybe I can get some better ideas for some merch. It's just like the production and the shipping are just, because I have to pay to either ship it to the person that ordered it or I have to have it shipped to me. Like if I order them in bulk, I can have them shipped to me and ship them out. It's just yeah. I don't know if the figures will ever be done again because I don't know if anyone has any suggestions on how to produce figures, I'll look into it. But it was I had someone doing it for me, and it was very time consuming for them. So make a DP toque. Yeah, the 3D printer. Yeah, I was talking about like I had a third part. Like I found another person that was making them, but it was just really expensive to make them. Like I had to pay them up front. Like I did, you know what? I could do some giveaways though. I do have some old, I have some figures that I never ended up like
think I have a few extras too, actually.
Like I might do like a giveaway for like top bidders or whatever.
I'd be willing to donate my extras to that cause.
Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, yeah, we can. We'll talk about it. We'll look into it. But I can't like mass produce and sell them easily. Yeah. I found a guy that could mass produce them, but they were so expensive. Like, and I had to pay him like up front. And one time I did it and they didn't sell because because they had to be more expensive to like to justify the cost and the shipping and everything. So
I gotta say, walking was significantly more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
Damn.
So
yeah, we're gonna get into back into the Cobra verse here.
Sweet.
I highly recommend that if you sign up at the $5 level, just binge watch the shit out of Actual Mania from beginning, and then just binge watch a bunch of them every day until we have the final event coming up here.
Isn't it crazy how we've been doing Actual Mania for like almost 4 years at this point?
Yeah, this next one is the 48th.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like I started doing it, I think, in like this first or second year, and then I took a really long break and then got back into it last year.
Yeah, I didn't even realize this, but yeah, this is the actual 4th anniversary. This coming Friday. Or not this coming Friday, but the Friday next week. It'll be the 4-year anniversary of Actual Mania.
I would also like to point out, as a fun Actual Mania fact, the only person who has ever defeated me in singles combat in Actual Mania is the Star Spangled Luchador.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah.
But you've never taken on Egghead before.
No, well, we did in a tag team match.
It's not the same.
Fucking obliterate him, but it's not quite the same.
No.
But I have no fear of fighting him again. I think I will absolutely fucking annihilate him.
I guess we'll see. All right, here's Cobra. So close, by the way. So close. $15 away from the next shot. Help us get more drunk, and then we'll be at 50%.
Let's try a glass of this homemade Tampico mead that I made with the mango punch.
Oh, damn. We got a new 30. You're going to get that sticker. You're getting that sticker. I appreciate it. And by the way, those of you who signed up last month, I'm going to ship out the stickers relatively soon here. Everyone who was signed up last month. And then the people who signed up this month, I'm going to ship those out next month.
That tastes like mead. That tastes just like mead.
Listen to him convincing himself.
I've had mead before, the honey wine. That tastes just like mead. This tastes just...
Press X to doubt in the chat.
Just like mead.
It's just like mead.
That tastes just like mead. Yeah, the homemade mango mead is done. I didn't have to wait till the 21st to age it.
Why didn't you have to wait? Why didn't you? It's kind of like how he can just read Puff's body language to know when Puff wants to get high. He can just tell that the fermentation didn't actually take that long. It's just like he's so good at doing it, it just doesn't take. No one's ever managed to make mead faster than King Cobra. He was born to do this.
I'm seeing a lot of X's in chat. I don't think people really believe him that it tastes like mead.
You know what's about to happen? Cobra Craft mead is about to be a thing.
I don't know if he's legally allowed to do that.
Pshaw,
It's just
pshaw.
like mead FR.
Oh, no!
Let's fucking go!
That tastes like mead, Tubes.
Drunk Majicus is the best Majicus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cheers.
We're good.
Oh, God.
You can avoid getting botulism if you're careful with it. Does it taste like mead? Yes, it does. It tastes and bites just like your honey mead. Does it taste like mead? Yes, it does. So I'm like, fuck it. Bottle it up. It does taste like mead, and after having like 2 little glasses of it, I got a little stomach burn. Mango mead. I ain't gonna
Bogchulism.
die from drinking this shit. It drinks like a mead. It tastes like a mead.
He said it burns in your stomach like a mead. I'm like,
mead does not burn in your
Drunk
stomach.
and depressed. I appreciate you being here to help lift my mood.
I appreciate you being here and your help lifting the goal too, which lifts everyone else's mood. So you are you're helping everyone else, and I'm glad we can help you help everyone else too.
You know what, Marcus? Because you donated, you are automatically better than like 80% of the people watching. That's just a fact.
Damn.
So.
I didn't want to say it.
What the fuck is Janko?
What the fuck is Jankum?
Burns, taste, and
That is a cool goblet, though. How long before he breaks it?
Yeah, it's a good question.
He had that Jack Skellington cup, and he like snapped it in his hand because he had like some rage building up because he was talking about sickos, and he just like snapped it. He like snapped the stem on it.
drinks just like a honey-based mead.
Hey, you guys, if you're insulted by Majicus, I apologize, but you could remedy that by sending a Streamlabs dono.
That's true.
Dude, could you nothing would make Billy the Fridge happier when he comes in on Saturday. That's true. And the goal is already done. Don't you want to help Billy the Fridge? He'll be so happy to not have to stream for 7 hours.
You know what I think would help with that too? I'm going to do $25 shots now.
Oh, what?
Yes. Since we're halfway there, from now on, every $25 goal is a shot.
So you mean like if $20 more gets donated?
Yep, that's it.
All right, I'll do it too. Yeah. All right, I'll do it too.
This is so much fucking value, chat. You are never going to get a deal as good as this right now.
And drinks just like mead. Cobra's drinking his homemade mango mead. This mango campaign.
BRJO, it's Streamlabs.
The link that's pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah.
The one that
Streamlabs counts towards the goal. Super Chat doesn't. But we still appreciate Super Chat, but Streamlabs is what moves the goal for this.
Also, everyone in the chat, I made Nightbot. I made sure Nightbot isn't full on spamming, but those links are all very important too. Please join the Discord. The link's right there. And then right there's the Patreon too, where you sign up.
I am a champion of the people, goddammit. That's why I'm willing to put my ass on the line here. All right? I want you to know I'm a fighting champion.
But you have to watch the He-Man Sarlander dub theme song.
I don't know.
Regret it.
Is it like copyrighted or something? Because I don't want to play anything that's copyrighted. I guess we can look into it.
Mead is delicious. I'm not answering the door on streaming. If it's paid for, leave.
You know, the cops came again, and this time the EMTs were there. It's because
I heard about that, but I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
It's because of like it happens here. I don't. He like
because he passed out, right? He
psychosomatically got drunk from some non-alcoholic mead. Hey, I'll take your super chats, but they don't help with the goal. But I'll gladly take them. It tastes like mead on Cobra's Playhouse. Ben and Magicus, tell us what tonight's secret word is. Also, do you think Chris Chan is a friend of the cartel? I guess I didn't have to sing that, but because it had musical notes. When, you know what, honestly,
I have a good idea for the secret word. It should be botulism.
Botulism.
Botulism, yeah.
So, he did put alcohol in it. You're right. He did mix, which is funny. If you're good at brewing your own alcohol, you don't need to put other alcohol in it. It'll create its own alcohol.
Yeah. Unless you're trying to like do something like make like apple pie moonshine or something, then you can put like Everclear in it. That's
I'll tell you what, another deal I'll make is every time you send in a dono with musical notes in it, I'll sing the message in the dono. But it's going to sound stupid like that, like the way I just did it. So do that.
Put at my door. Another delivery. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Special instructions for DoorDash. When you're delivering this thing, fucking knock as hard as you can. Ozzy Osbourne and his...
Someone sent in, because they screenshotted it before they sent the DoorDash order.
Can confirm as a hobby brewer that Cobes does literally everything wrong. Alarmingly so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone took a screenshot of their DoorDash order to Cobes, and they basically said, my son lives here and he's legally deaf, so you need to knock as loud as you can so that he hears you. So the DoorDash people ignored the sign on his door and were pounding the shit out of his door.
Relatable, because it's like if I keep knocking, maybe he'll answer the door. And it's like, no, I don't gotta answer shit. If it's paid for, leave it at my door. Like Cobra. If it's fucking paid for, then leave it at my door.
If it's fucking paid for, then leave it.
Alright.
Well,
I gotta admit, I'm like 10% jealous of the fucking glass that he was holding his fucking liquid in.
It's kind of cool.
It did look like a pretty cool glass. Like,
I said it was good. I said it was pretty.
I have a lot of chalices and stuff. Like I have at least like 3 different ones that I like to drink out of, but I'm still kind of jealous that I don't have Cobras.
So you'll drink his mead out of his bog glass?
I would prefer not to drink his mead out of it, but I would drink other stuff out of it.
or whatever the fuck measurement this is of my mead, and I'm feeling pretty fucking crispy, dude. I ain't gonna stunt. People are gonna keep knocking at my fucking door. Jesus Christ. Oh, Cobra, we're gonna check your fucking blood pressure and make sure you're okay. What's in your homemade mead? What up, YouTube? Seriously, fuck my YouTube trolls. They are fucking sicko pieces of shit, miserable assholes.
See, I have a very similar chalice to the one he's holding in his hand. Mine is like, I think it's like that, white and black, and it's like a necro dragon bone kind of thing, but it's very similar to that.
By the way, that was a cop knock. People are saying a cop knock. Yeah, that was the cops and the EMT, because he passed out on stream, and then people were like, oh, we're worried about this guy. He's streaming live and he passed out. So they like raise this fake concern, and then they show up.
I want to be fair.
Hobo
I don't.
Anal Pro
Hobo anal pro Ben.
I don't think it's necessarily a fake concern, because he has been drinking fucking potentially like contaminated
They're
wine.
doing it to troll him, though. They're not doing it.
Yeah, they are doing it to troll him, but at the same time, like, there is a 0% chance that he's drinking wine that is like not good for him to be drinking. So
obsession with me being something I'm not is really unhealthy, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Trying as hard as they can to piss me off on my stream yesterday. It didn't work. It didn't work. And it's like, I know, let's call the cops and the EMTs on Cobra, because we're concerned about his health. Piss off.
Yeah, you think like his dad.
Oh, there we go. It's drinky time.
Oh shit. I'm wondering if his dad knows that he's doing this, because like his dad should probably be like, don't do that, or like his dad should try to help him or something, but I don't know. Maybe his dad's just like, oh shit, this again.
Yeah, you're the best. All right, here we go.
All right, hold on.
I'll wait.
Every $25 level.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Here we
there
go.
together.
Ready? Do it.
That's how I'm fucking calling it. Yeah, get it done. The night is young. I'm feeling it. Yes, this is great.
I'm gonna get my account back out of the fucking negative. I don't know how it got so far on the negative again, but it is what it is. I'm just sick and tired of being harassed, YouTube. I don't know what the fuck I've done to piss off so many people. And none of these sad fucks could handle it, dude, to be honest. This is how you know I win. Otherwise, the trolls wouldn't give a shit. They're like, Cobra's live, I hate his videos, so why the fuck am I watching?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, he gets his, like, he'll make sometimes upwards of $400 a stream, and it's like he always gets back in the negative, but he can't have a lot of overhead. You know, like, I think he does this thing where, you know, like he has a pending transaction. You know, like it's still pending.
Yeah.
So it shows he has the money still in his account, and then he buys another thing, right? How does he do that?
I think he just assumes as soon as he gets like something in his inbox for like transactions or whatever, he's just like, yeah, that's cleared. That's good. There's no fucking possible chance that that's going to get charged back or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen to me to be in the negative, but not like
Right.
consistently in the negative.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, if you're gonna get donations from people like that, you should probably give it like at least a week or two
Musical
before
note,
you can.
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers, Autobots wage their battle to destroy
about to
the
puke?
evil forces of the Decepticons.
Almost.
Really?
You got no. You got to sing the song though, Ben. Come on, read it.
Oh shit.
Transformers,
more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers, Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
It's bullshit. I'm just sick
Thank
of
you.
it, YouTube.
Thank
I wish
you.
they'd just leave me the fuck alone. Well, they're not gonna, so why should I stop? You know?
You should stop because you almost killed yourself making homemade wine. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
There are kits you can buy that just teach you step by step, and if you follow the rules, you cannot fail, and it'll make like drinkable beer and drinkable wine. If you just follow.
He's not capable of following those rules because it involves saying it's like wait 10 days or whatever, and he's not capable of waiting 10 days to get drunk.
Okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it takes even longer to make wine. I think it takes upwards of a year to make wine.
That's like the absolute minimum possible amount of time to like make alcohol.
You can make beer in a lot shorter amount of time than wine.
Right, and he's just not capable of waiting the amount of time it takes to make decent alcohol.
Yeah.
They took my live stream and the YouTube pooped it to make me look bad, and I'm used to that by this point.
I have to say, I am like a really big fan of the fucking Dragon Ball Z sound effects every time that like Cobra just teleports somewhere in the room.
Yeah,
that is
cool.
like a fucking perfectionist touch to this, and I just want to shout that out.
I go on stream and I'm like, fuck sickos, and then they take the video and they YouTube poop it and splice the audio and make it look like I said the exact opposite.
And now you're advertising it, so now they know to look for it, so they can laugh about it when you should just not talk about it, and then it'll just go away. Like
again, the same thing with like every locale that we watch in this channel. It's like there are just some things you should not say, and that's probably one of them.
I'm so fucking over it, dude. What they don't realize is that I win. You try this hard to fuck with Cobra, it's because I win.
I don't think you won.
Is that how that works?
Time. Remember when you went on the epic fucking meltdown when you were like, you got what you wanted?
Yeah.
Like I don't think that was you winning. Like that doesn't sound like that.
He's by winning, just like Charlie Sheen.
Fuck.
And get them PayPal and Cash App shout-outs taken care of. Fuck the trolls, man. I appreciate the loyalty and support of my actual...
It looks like urine. It looks like foamy urine, like maybe you have like the flu or you're like on antibiotics or something, and that's like your urine looks all super dark and frothy and shit. That's what it looks like.
True fans. You know when my trolls wake the fuck up one day and they realize how fucking miserable they are? And how much I rule their fucking life, otherwise they wouldn't try so hard to fuck with me?
Everyone who's here just showing up, please like the stream. We're getting trashed to every $25 level. This means we gotta get to $450. It's gonna keep going. So like $450 is when we do the next one.
Out of pure jealousy and shit, it'll hit them like a ton of bricks. Inspector, thank you for your 67 cents. Clint, thank you for your 67 cents. Dalton with the 67 cents. Miles, thank you for your 72 cents. To PayPal, these are all PayPal shoutouts. Brendan,
yeah, that's right.
Your...
Alcoholism is a team sport. You are completely correct. That's why we're both doing this together. One blood, Ben.
Yeah.
Your donation of a couple cents. Jonathan, thank you for your 67 cents.
It took me forever to do the math to see that we need $15 more.
Okay, you might be a little bit more drunk than I am right now.
This shit ain't Malibu.
No, it's not.
No.
No, thank you for your couple of cents. I appreciate it.
You didn't have to agree to do the same thing that I agreed to. I was trying to catch up. Okay, let's just.
You want to shout out? I'm going to shout out your first name only on PayPal and Cash App, and I don't read the
I shall
name.
join you in our alcoholism.
Thank you.
Team spirit.
Yeah.
$10 away.
My choice is a Long Island. More than
Oh
one.
God. No,
See, Magicus, you're not the only one who has the battle of a lifetime next week, all right? I'm training right now.
Yeah, that's right. You have your fight on Wednesday.
Right.
I will say that Malibu iced tea is or the Long Island iced tea is like one of the more dangerous drinks you can possibly get addicted to, because it's one of the drinks that you can barely taste the alcohol in. So you'll drink like a bunch of them, and then you'll go to stand up and be like, "Oh fuck, I'm not driving home tonight."
I will say it's so weird how it's mostly booze, but it tastes good. Like it tastes really good and kind of sweet.
You don't taste the alcohol in it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
What a ton of them, and then you're like fucking 3 sheets of the wind.
Yeah.
I love Long Island iced tea.
Yeah, Long Island iced tea is fucking like hardcore. If one drink I like a lot that I discovered in my like older years is fucking old fashioned. I love those fucking drinks, man. Like they're very boozy, but I just really like them for some reason. With one big ice cube in them, delicious. I'm a big fan.
I really like apple pie moonshine, especially when it's like homemade, because it's another one of those drinks that like you absolutely cannot taste the alcohol in. It literally, if it's made right, it just tastes like you took a slice of homemade apple
sing
pie.
Some Third Eye Blind. I want something else to get me through this semi-charmed kinda life, baby. Baby, I want something else. I'm not listening.
When you say goodbye.
I wish you would step back from that.
That's a different
ledge,
song.
my friend. You could. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna do this.
The message is because people like to fuck with me on that.
Now, what I was saying though is like if you take like homemade apple pie, like moonshine. If it's made right, it literally just tastes like you take an actual slice of like legitimate homemade apple pie from the oven and you put it in a blender and you just drank it. Because you will not taste the alcohol in it at all until you go to stand up and you realize I can't actually stand right now. And then you're like, oh fuck, what have I done with my life?
One time I did. I was at a baseball game. And I ordered a shot of Fireball and a cider, like an alcoholic's apple cider, and they called it a hot apple pie.
Yep, those are good.
Yeah, I was like, man, that was really good.
So tired of it, dude.
You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand.
Hey, we're going to get copyrighted for this shit. You sound exactly like it.
That's true.
Spying for me.
There.
I'm telling my trolls right now.
I have to give them their money's worth, okay? There we go.
That was a different song, though. But yes, that's another humdinger of a, you know.
He will be their downfall.
What was it? I think it's what was the movie that like I specifically remember? I think it was Yes Man or something like. I think that was the one. Because he like learns to fucking play guitar and then like actually he like sings the song to somebody who's standing on an actual ledge.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that movie.
Wasting the cops' time to do a false bullshit check on Cobra. It's ridiculous. I didn't do anything wrong on my last live stream. Heck, all I did was drink a bit and pass out. Then I wake up the cops and the EMTs knocking on my fucking door, and I'm like, seriously? I kept telling the dude he's wasting his time, and the cop was like, oh, it's not a waste of time. I'm like, yeah, it is, dude.
Huh.
The only reason you're over here is because my fucking YouTube trolls are
Question
like...
mark at the Cobra Cantina. Nastiest bog mead you've ever seen, eh?
Huh. At the Cobra Cantina. Yeah, that's a great song.
Nastiest mead you've ever seen. There we go. That was a team effort, okay? You're never gonna pay for like talent like that again in your life.
Oh god.
Oh, future Majicus is gonna fucking hate me, but like present Majicus is very pleased with my actions right now. So there you go. Here's my Dragonite shot glass, and here we go. Woo!
We called Cobra a sicko. He just ignored it and laughed at it and threw it in our face because everyone knows Cobra hates sickos. That didn't piss him off. We tried sending him cat food several times. That didn't piss him off.
You ate it! You should not have eaten it! That's the worst. That's worse than like freaking out about getting mailed the cat food. You opened it up and ate it and gave them a video of you eating cat food. You delivered above and beyond what they would have ever dreamed you would do. And it's funny because he's been leaving the DoorDash shit out of his door, like outside of his door, and not checking on it for hours. And people shipped him big bags of ice so that it would melt out there, like in front of his door.
That's actually genius.
I know.
And you know what? Shout out to whoever's doing that, because I don't think I would have ever thought of that in 100 years. You guys are fucking geniuses, and I absolutely am all for it.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
They sent me a Happy Meal from McDonald's with a bullshit sandwich. Because it's like, oh, wow. And 2 big old bags of ice. Like, we showed Cobra. It's like, you literally had to go out of your way to spend your own goddamn money to fuck with Cobra.
I mean, that's pretty ingenious.
Like, oh,
yeah,
we gotta be. It's fucking sad. They wait for me to go live.
Big bags of ice.
Dude, keep doing it every day, because you can keep fucking sending him ice until he can't put it in his freezer anymore. And then he has no place to put it except out on the floor.
Oh, and ice is probably cheaper than fast food.
Yes!
Yeah.
Like, the fucking, it's just one of those fucking mind blow times. Like, I can't fucking imagine a better thing to spend your money on. Except, if there's one thing you could spend your money on that's better, and that's the Drunken Peasants Patreon, where you get to see me beat the shit out of Egghead next fucking Friday.
Man. Shit, like, Egghead might cry.
I hope so. I was fucking working hard on it this afternoon, so.
Is Egghead still watching?
I think so. I think he DM'd me during the show, so I think he's still watching.
So in a couple minutes here, you guys can eventually go face each other here on the show.
There he is. Yeah, he's in the chat. I see him.
All right, Egghead, stick around, because later I'm going to bring you in, because I want to hear. You don't have to give away what you're doing in your video specifically, but you can, tell, because Majicus, you can at least respond to Majicus and the things he's been saying.
Go ahead. I would love to hear your pathetic fucking retorts. It's gonna make it all more the sweeter when I actually defeat your ass and become world champion.
Just so they can fuck with me. I'm tired of it, dude. I'm not gonna stop making videos.
Ever
I'm not gonna
fucking got drunk for the people and pushed his fucking limits on the show.
Whoa, he's getting personal. He's getting really personal with you.
The last time he tried, he became Egghead Beta. All right. When have I ever become Majicus Beta, huh? Answer me that, chat.
All right.
Stop being badass, but that's kind of beside the fucking point, dude. It's like, Cobra hates sickos and he's super autistic. What the fuck is wrong with you people? They're trying to Chris Chan me into becoming one, and I flat out fucking refuse. That'll be nice. I'm getting my Etsy money tomorrow, and then I'm only going to be like $53 in the negative. That's better than being $400 in the negative.
I mean, technically that's true, but like not by
5
the amount
o'clock,
that
so
you
let's
think it
have
is.
ourselves a glass or two of this delicious homemade mead.
I don't think I've ever been in the negative because I've
And the
never
cop was
spent
like, "What
money
the
I don't
fuck's in that
have.
alcohol?" And I'm like, "It's just sugar, yeast, honey, and juice."
Yeah, normally that
I want
shit
to
is
bully an
supposed to
autistic
ferment
person for
for like
entertainment.
2
It's truly
years.
disgusting, dude.
Stop bullying autistic people. I saw someone made a King Cobra puppet.
Oh yeah, I think I saw you play it on tap a little bit. Yeah,
a lot of people here
I
haven't seen it, so I'm going to show
I
it.
definitely want to see it again because it was fucking hilarious.
And yeah, shout out to whoever made this, Dark Side Becky. Pretty awesome.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your
Ben
boy,
drinks a
King
whiskey drink.
Cobra JFS.
Magicus drinks a girly drink. Cobra
No, I'll
drinks
go
a
on the
meaty
stream
drink.
whenever I...
Cobra drinks a peachy drink.
She sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
I just want to point out I'm the one that's been drinking a real meaty drink because mine is the one that is actually full of alcohol and not just full of fucking placebo.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill
14.7%,
myself, and I'm
bitch.
like, you first, asshole. Fuck my trolls, they're miserable cunts. Then we got some black cherry. Mike's harder, black cherry. Yes. And a sip of the alcoholic goodness. Whoop! Ow!
That is a really well-made puppet.
Yeah, it's almost like it reminds me of like a Sesame Street puppet almost.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have to. Oh shit!
Like, I would legitimately prefer to watch all the Cobra segments with this puppet versus like actually watching him.
Dude, I can't. I'm a fucking loser.
Huh.
Can't play the fucking Star Spangled Banner right now.
I like that it even has the little fucking it has the tattoos on the fingers of the puppet.
Yeah.
Ah! It pisses me off! Like, oh hey. I've spent several years being patriotic. Fuck the haters! Nah.
The puppet's teeth are all yellowed and stuff too, which is also a great detail.
You're a fucking liar.
His hair is looking a little too thick though, that's for sure.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Fucking liar. Hey, liar.
I also want to point out to the chat, my hair does not look like it's there right now because I just shaved it a few days ago, like really, really short. So like it's very hard to see when it's really short. So I'm not completely bald yet. All right, I'm working on it, but I'm not there yet.
You don't like being beat up. You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Then maybe you shouldn't fucking
Go against the grain.
go against the grain. Stupid fuck. Beat you up, you piece of shit.
Beat you up, you piece of shit.
God damn it!
Smoke my fucking cigarette. Fuck! Fucking social media doesn't give a shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking touching me, you piece of shit. Fuck you! And fuck this.
Oh my God. I think I'm at a 6.5 out of 10 right now on the drunk scale.
Yeah.
My drink has to spill. I lose my fucking temper over these stupid fucking assholes. And no one's gonna feel sorry for me because it's just like, you did it to yourself, dude. You had a fucking drink combo and you had to lose your fucking autistic temper. Spill it for yourself.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit!
Oh, this is when he starts beating his hat. So he yelled at a cigarette, he yelled at a lighter, and now he's yelling at a hat.
Fucking piece of shit. Fucking hat. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's right. You teach the hat who's boss.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking piece of fucking goddamn shit. Fuck you. You stupid fucking bottle. Stay on the fucking
Now it's a bottle.
desk. Stay on the fucking desk, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I told you. How many fucking times did I fucking tell you to stay on the fucking desk? Fucking stay on the desk. I told you 1,000 times. Fuck you! God! Fuck you! You stupid fuck. You want to fall off the desk to be cute, and no one asked you to be cute.
You want to fall off a desk to be cute?
Shit! Fuck you! I don't care if I got a nasty fucking temper.
You probably should.
Fuck you! Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you!
I'll smoke you!
No, you did!
That's my favorite threat of all time.
I'll smoke you!
You hear that, egghead? I'll smoke you!
Whoa, egghead.
Fuck you! I don't care if anyone sides with me. I'm fucking miserable.
Aww.
I'm just making the best of every day. That's all you can do, YouTube. That's all you can do.
Oh God! All right, here's another Cobra parody.
What's up, tubes? We're chilling like rock star villains. Back at it with a new drink combo. So I've been trying to cut back on drinking. It just costs too much. So I found a new alternative. The cheapest alcohol that I think I found so far. Even cheaper than making mead and hooch.
Not the rubbing alcohol. No, not the Jared way.
It's a propyl rubbing alcohol. Yeah, it's like 91 proof.
Oh God.
That'll put some hair on your chest tubes.
That's how you make them gain, son.
Yeah.
Gotta drink that rubbing alcohol.
I'll be
Don't let
right
the
back.
haters
I gotta go to the
tell you
bathroom
otherwise.
again. I'll be right back.
All right. Wait, ask Majicus all your questions now. I'm going to answer them from both chats, okay? But I'm going to give preference to the people who paid for their chat. So, yeah. Sorry. That's how it is. But yeah, go on. Ask your questions. Now, was that guy from the front page of YouTube? I don't think so. Why are you a fake fan? I am not a fake fan. I am a real fan. Have I ever stuck my penis in a microwave grapefruit? No, but I know what the sound would be like. I've seen the video. Am I okay with Cobra calling the cigarette cute, not adorable? Isn't that sicko stuff? Yes it is. Do I think Egghead should be more grateful to you to be in a match with you? He absolutely should be. I am a fucking actual maniac, bitch. I have proven that I have what it takes. Favorite pony is Rainbow Dash, obviously. 20% cooler, motherfuckers. I'm going to build a fucking My Little Pony EDH deck. Do I pay my taxes on time? Yes. Do I get cream soda at Wendy's? I usually get the strawberry lemonade. That's my way to go. How many seasons would Cobra's Playhouse get as a TV show? Probably 6 in a movie. Okay. What is my favorite monster type? Merfolk, obviously. Why is my head shaped like a potato? Because that's what human beings are. Potatoes. What other questions do we got? Favorite Space Marine chapter? I don't have one because I'm not a huge 40k fan, but I mean I do like the Space Marine, so they're kind of cool. Who gave me my N-word pass and was it G-Man? No, it was actually Hannibal, so you can blame him for that. How many seasons? Oh wait, no, I already answered that one. Do I have a favorite movie for Halloween? Yes, it is Jason X. It is the single best Halloween movie of all time. You definitely need to watch it. Why is my skin made of spam? It is not. Why don't I shave my head? I actually just did that like 4 days ago, so that's why. So, what magic card would you be? Not that you want to be, that you would actually be a Lord of Atlantis. There we go.
It's funny how quickly
Time's
you
up.
knew that.
Yeah. Well, I have to know all the answer to these things. They're important life questions, okay, Ben? Like, I don't know what you do with I don't know what you do with your time, but I spend my time thinking about how the hypothetical questions that people might ask me when I'm drunk, so I know how to answer them fucking rapid fire, okay?
Okay, that's a good plan.
Yeah. Because I know, and another like 20, what is it, $19, we're going to get drunk again.
We do it. Yeah. Let's play the cool action news intro.
He called me sir and got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
All right.
Wait, before we start, isn't this amazing how, like, in fucking the last, like, 8 years, we have not moved beyond the action news intro because, like, all of that shit is completely relevant today?
Yes.
It
still is.
fucking just, it blows my mind every time I see it.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
How is this still happening to us? What
And
the fuck
Puking
is wrong
Dog
with
is needed now more than ever.
Yes, cast your vote for Puking Dog. He is the real actual Mania champion.
President Trump, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thank you.
I want to dive right into this, a lot to get to.
Good.
There are a number of things that make your campaign unprecedented. You are the first former president to run for re-election in more than 100 years. You are facing 4 indictments. You have an incredibly significant lead in the GOP primary polls. But I want to ask you this, Mr. President. Why do you want to be president again?
Well, it's a very simple answer, and I can give it very easily. It's called Make America Great Again. Our country is in serious trouble. I don't think we've ever been so low in terms of certainly opinion, world opinion, and country opinion. People are devastated. They look at what's happening with millions of people coming in, millions of illegal immigrants coming into our country, flooding our cities, flooding the countryside. I think the number is going to be 15 million people by the time you end this. By the end of this year, I think the real number is going to be 15 million people. They come from prisons. They come from mental institutions, insane asylums. They say, sir, please don't use that term, but it's true. They're terrorists at a level. It was very interesting. On NBC, I saw a poll, and I saw some statistics, and it said in 2019, there were no terrorists. They caught no terrorists. There was nothing that they saw. There was no anything. And now, this year, it's a record number like they've never seen before. So we did a great job at the border. We did a great job with the military. We did a great job with inflation. We had essentially no inflation. We had a great economy. And we didn't have an Afghanistan disaster. We were getting out, but we were going to get out with dignity and pride, not the way they...
Ha! Drink.
Yes! I have to say in response to Trump, the lie detector said that that was a lie. So, like, literally everything that he just said. Oh my God. I am going to kill myself when I wake up, but you know what? That's a problem for future matches.
Oh, yeah. By the way, everyone, join the Discord. There's after the show's over, there's a Majicus party going on in the Discord.
That is right. I always fucking have the after party in Discord because that's where the real fans show up.
Whoa. Join the Discord, everybody. Link in the description, and Nightbot's been sharing it too. You can find it.
This is my favorite shot glass because it was a gift and it's a Dragonite one, and I love Dragonite.
Cheers.
I have so many Dragonites in this room that it is fucking, like, disturbing.
Got out. That was a surrender.
Literally, I can just grab Dragonites within reach of me right now because they're just sitting on my desk.
Horrible. We gave $85 billion worth of equipment to the Taliban. We had death, so much death, and so much horrible destruction. And
fuck Salamance,
it was a terrible thing. I think it was the lowest point in the history of our country. Now, with all of that, we can change it, and we can make America great again, and that's why I'm doing this.
Well, and you have talked about a lot. We are going to delve into a number of issues you brought up. You talked about all the people coming across the border. Of course, a lot of families also coming across the border as well. I want to talk to you about that a little bit later on. But first, let's talk about the breaking news today. We learned just a short time ago that the president's son, Hunter Biden, was indicted by a federal grand jury on 3 gun charges. Given that, Mr. President, can you continue to say that there are 2 systems of justice?
Well, I think there's no question about it. He had a plea deal that was the deal of the century. The Art of the Deal. You could write a book on it. The Art of the Deal.
That's the name of Trump's book.
And all of a sudden that was broken up by a judge who was able to, a brilliant judge actually, who was able to see through what was happening. And it's a sad situation. I mean, nobody should be happy about this. I'm not happy about it. Nobody is. It's a very sad thing. It's so bad for our country. But, you know, if you think about it, I've been under investigation from the day I came down the escalator, and a phony investigation, fake investigations, investigations that I beat every single time.
Not every single time. The investigations some of them decided to prosecute you. So, yeah, you didn't beat it yet.
And there's also a bunch that are still ongoing, and you're very likely not going to beat. So I wouldn't fucking speak too soon.
No.
Still under investigations.
And you didn't beat Biden either.
But it's a very sad thing, and it's a slippery slope. And dangerous, very dangerous for our country.
But you talked about the plea deal, but now Hunter Biden's been indicted. He's facing very serious charges. So doesn't that undercut your entire argument that there are two systems of justice in this country?
It's one of 12 charges. There are 12 possible charges.
And he's
this
still
is
under
the only charge
investigation.
that doesn't affect his father.
Well, he's still under investigation.
Well, sure, maybe. I mean, let's see what happens. But this is the only charge that doesn't affect Joe Biden. This was the gun charge. But gun charges are very serious. You know, people have had gun charges and gone to jail for a lot of years. I pardoned some people who I thought it was just horrible what happened, but they were put in jail for many, many years. Rappers.
I know the rappers. I'm a big fan of the rappers.
And others. So, look, it's a bad thing, but it's one of 12, and it's the one charge that doesn't affect Joe Biden.
Well, of course, there's no evidence that the president has any link.
By the way, at 500, we will do more shots.
Woo!
Do it.
To his
Make it happen.
Business dealings. Let me ask you, though,
Well, I don't
second.
necessarily agree. He called in. You mean he called in all these meetings? He was calling in on the meetings. He was put on speakerphone and every single day. And
the witness
literally
testified.
many calls. And what about the fact that he got rid of the prosecutor for $1 billion?
Well, the witness
you
testified.
don't get rid of this prosecutor. We're not giving you $1 billion to Ukraine. He said that. I mean, there are a lot of things here.
Mr. President, the witness who testified, though, said that he never heard any discussion of business when President Biden was put on the phone.
Wait a minute. You saw the prosecutor thing on television, because I saw it on your network. He said, you don't get rid of this prosecutor, I'm not giving $1 billion.
That was looked
$1
into
billion.
As well, and as you know, there was never any wrongdoing.
If I ever said that, quid pro quo.
He loves the billions and the millions. He's a big fan of them billions and them millions.
Let's move on to what a second Trump term would look like. When you launched your campaign in March, you told the crowd, quote, "I am your retribution." What does that mean? What does that look like?
I think retribution is talking in terms of I have to protect people. What they're doing to people is so
That is
horrible.
not what the fucking word retribution means, you dipshit.
They're putting people in jail for long periods of time. Firemen, policemen, accountants, even lawyers. They're in prisons for years now and don't even have trials in some cases. And if you look at Antifa and other groups, practically nothing happened to them. They burned down Portland. They burned down Minneapolis. They took over Seattle. I mean, they literally took over.
They took over Seattle.
A big chunk of the city. People died and nothing happened to them. We have to protect all people.
But when you talk about retribution, are you talking
You know,
about...
it was pretty awesome when, like, Seattle had that fucking, like, what was it, the Chaz area, where it was, like, completely fucking devoid of law enforcement.
It was not such a good place. That's what he's talking about, but it wasn't that big of an area relative. It was pretty crazy, and I wouldn't have gone down there. Like, people were talking about going down there, and I was like, there's no way I'm going down there. Yeah.
Directing your attorney general to try to go after your political enemies?
When I talk about retribution, I'm talking about fairness. We have to treat people fairly. These people on January 6th, some of them never even went into the building, and they're
You know what,
being given
bitch, if you want to
sentences.
treat us fairly, how about you give us some fucking, like, universal health care? Maybe that could be a start. I don't know, just saying.
Maybe so.
Many years.
It's not happening.
Nothing has happened.
Especially not with Trump.
Well, I'm going to look at them, and I certainly
he has no
might.
interest in doing that.
If I think it's appropriate. No, it's a very, very sad thing. And they're dividing the country so badly, and it's very dangerous. Well, Mr. President, we're going to delve into that a little bit later on, but I want to stay on this idea of what you mean by retribution. Are you looking to appoint an attorney general who will prosecute the people you tell them to prosecute? I'm looking to appoint an attorney general who's going to be tough on crime and fair. Very simple. And go after your political enemies? No, I would never do that. But Biden has done that. Look, Biden, these aren't indictments.
Biden has done
against
that.
me. These are Biden indictments. This isn't God coming down and very fairly said, Joe, you
spoke badly about an election. The election was rigged. There's no question about that. There's so much proof.
Point of fact, God has never come down and said anything about fucking anything because God isn't real. It's just something that people made up because they couldn't accept the fact that the world around them is cruel. All right? And that's because people are cruel and we make a cruel world for everyone else. So, like, maybe if we want to solve those problems, we should not fucking put that on God and we should put that on ourselves.
Makes sense to me.
Even if you go to the more modern day proof with the, they call it Twitter files, FBI and Twitter, or you take a look at the Amazon stuff or the Google stuff, or you take a look at 2000 Mules, you take a look at all of the ballot stuffing that's on tape, you take a look at the fact that the legislatures didn't approve a lot of the things that were done in the elections and they had to approve. And we could go on forever. We could go on forever. But no, I want somebody that's going to be strong, respected,
I'm sorry.
tough,
I'm ready.
and fair.
I'm reading Bob Barker's Fat Fist, God Made Me Fail. That is such a fucking hilarious name.
That's crazy.
To go back to a couple of the points you said, the ballot stuffing, that's something that's been debunked.
It hasn't
As
been
you
debunked.
know,
It's on camera.
But I do want to keep moving forward.
Yeah,
and
but
of
Chris,
course,
it's on camera. Hundreds and even thousands and thousands of people. You take a look. True the Vote. Take a look. It's on camera.
But Mr. President,
they have
you know,
thousands of
Republican
pictures.
officials
But
and
I know,
top
but
law
Kristen, you can't
enforcement
say
officials have
they have
told you that
thousands
that's
of pictures
debunked.
of people. I know you have to say that for your network, but you shouldn't say it. Because that's the problem.
But Mr.
The
President, that's
news
the
has
truth,
lost
and you've been
such
told that.
power.
Let's stay on track, though, Mr. President. Let's stay on track.
But you're
with
saying
this
to
question.
me, it hasn't. We have thousands of essentially motion pictures of people stuffing the ballot
Motion pictures.
Mr. President,
Tens of thousands.
They're not stuffing
Talkies, if you will.
the ballot boxes.
Yeah.
And you've been told that by your top law enforcement officials. But let's stay on track because we have so much ground to cover.
You have
We
people that went
policy ground
and voted
to cover,
in one
Mr.
place, another place, another place. As many as I understand, 28 different places in one day with 7, 8, 9 ballots apiece. They can't do anymore because it would look too phony. These were professional people. They were stuffing the ballot boxes. It's there.
Trump,
I mean, it's there
you
to see.
lost like literally every court case you had with a fucking allegation of these behaviors, and I don't know why you're fucking repeating them here because you were proven to be incorrect on every single fucking instance of this.
He's just going to refuse to acknowledge it, and there's enough people that just buy whatever he sells them, you know?
There were literally like 60 plus court cases on this in which he lost every single one where he fucking alleged these behaviors. It's like, you can't just keep fucking saying this because if this was true, maybe you would have fucking had evidence in court when you fucking raised the issue the first time.
You'd think.
A lot of people don't like looking at it.
60 different cases all across the country. You lost that.
Yeah,
But let's stay on track
exactly.
We
because
lost
have
because the
so
judges
many-
didn't want to hear them.
Mr. President,
But
we have
if
so
this,
many
if this
topics
were ever before a court, we would win so easy. There is so much evidence that the election was rigged.
Like,
and you
listen,
may not even.
I'm drunk and I'm still raising the same points as this actual fucking investigative journalist here. So, like, this obviously isn't that difficult to disprove.
Put the section on your show and you'll have to decide what you want to do. But people know it was rigged. Look, the media,
Mr. President,
when I
there's
first
no
got
evidence
involved
of
in
that.
politics,
As you know, there's no evidence of that. We have so many different topics.
tremendous evidence.
I want to talk about what a
Listen,
potential...
let me ask you this.
Mr.
You agree
President-
there was Twitter files, right?
Mr. President...
You agree there were 51 intelligence agents that lied. You agree with
I'm
that?
not the one who's being interviewed. Let's
Well, no,
stay
but
on track
I know
because
that.
I want to talk about...
That's rigging the
policy,
election.
because that's what voters want to hear about, Mr. President. Let's talk about what's happening on Capitol Hill
Go ahead.
right now.
Go
Speaker
ahead.
McCarthy announced that he was launching an impeachment inquiry this week into President Biden. Do you see this as a part of the retribution that you seek?
No, not at all. I think, look, you look at the terrible things that have been happening with respect to Biden. Look at everything. Jamie Comer, Jim Jordan, who are fantastic people and very legitimate people. I watched Jamie Comer just a little while ago talking about a lot of different facets of what's going on. And he was the one that said, I guess there are 12 things where it looks like it's stone cold guilty. And the gun charge is
Stone cold guilty Steve Austin.
Yeah, that's right, you mum. Millions and millions of evidence.
And millions.
Only one of the 12. He said this is the only one that doesn't implicate Joe Biden.
So, but my question for you, did you talk to Speaker McCarthy about this House impeachment inquiry?
No, I don't talk to him.
Did you tell him that he should open a House
No,
impeachment
I don't
inquiry?
do that. I don't think he'd do that. I mean, he wouldn't do it based on me, no.
Did you talk to your Republican allies on Capitol Hill and say you should support this?
No, I don't have to talk. They're more proactive than I am. They think it's terrible. I will say this, they think I was treated very unfairly. I mean, when I was impeached for a perfect phone call, and now it turned out
he always calls that a perfect phone call.
Perfect. I hope you will admit that at least, because I was right, 100% right. But I was impeached for a perfect phone call. And how sad.
No, again, press X to doubt in the chat, okay?
He was impeached for a perfect phone call. It was perfect. It was a perfect phone call.
Yeah, but I think if it was perfect, that, like, the entire U.S. government would not be spending this much time trying to fucking, like, take him to court over this. Just my opinion, but, like, I feel like there's probably enough evidence to convict him on the fact that he was trying to fucking overturn a legitimate election on literally nothing.
And we had 196 to nothing vote for Republicans. Very unusual for the Republican Party. I was so proud of them. 196, the entire House, not one person dissented. And then other than Romney, who sort of gave me half a vote, but we had 100% in the Senate. People think I was treated very unfairly.
Well, the people who
and
voted
I know I was treated.
The people who voted for that impeachment
I know I was
say
treated
that
unfairly.
The phone call that you referenced was about a quid pro quo.
It was perfect.
But
my phone call was perfect. My phone call was saying, please investigate any crimes that you see. And by the way, I'm mandated to do that as the president.
No, I can say this for a fact because YouTube spends literally every fucking possible opportunity it can to fucking redirect you to this exact phone call, which they'll fucking put on here. Even if you dislike the fucking video, because it's a mainstream media video that they want to put up and promote on their platform, any political video that even remotely has to do with Trump, they'll fucking redirect you to it. It is not a perfect phone call. It is literally Trump fucking telling, like, say, Georgia to go and say, you know what, I need you to actually overturn all the fucking things that you know, all the votes in Georgia. I need you to find me, like, what is it, 11,000 votes in Georgia?
I think he might be talking about the Ukraine phone call right now. I don't know. I know he called the president of Ukraine back when he was president, trying to dig up dirt on Biden and Hunter Biden. And that might be what he's talking about.
United States, and
he's very
maybe, but I feel like he's talking about the phone call that he had with all the state electors
that was
in Georgia,
perfect.
where he's telling them to find you 11,000 votes in Georgia, and he's like, yeah, well, there's like literally hundreds of thousands of votes that were fraudulent that really should have been for me.
Yeah.
And it goes on for like a full fucking hour.
He's being prosecuted
like,
for that one right now.
And this is a video that, like, YouTube literally will not stop fucking promoting to me. Like, every time I watch a video that has anything to do with fucking Trump whatsoever. Like,
he's getting Thanos snapped right here.
Yeah.
See?
It has absolutely nothing, like, yeah, they will not stop at fucking, like, trying to, you know, make people listen to this because so they can understand the truth. It's like, Trump is completely full of shit. He was like legitimately trying to overturn a legitimate election, and he should absolutely be in jail for that. And there is no fucking chance that, like, he's not going to be convicted for this shit.
Really,
I'm sorry.
Really
His ass is going to jail.
To congratulate him on winning the election. But
Mr. President, let's...
No, when you talk about quid pro quo, please don't talk about quid pro quo, because there was none in the call at all. Where there's
that
a
was
quid
the heart.
pro, where there is a quid pro quo was when Biden
Brunetto,
said...
I know it wasn't just Georgia, but I'm saying, like, the Georgia phone call is one that YouTube specifically likes to promote in its algorithm to make you watch. Like, if you watch, say, like, Secular Talk with Kyle Kalinske, who has, like, been on this channel before, or, like, I think Bo of the Fifth, the Fifth Column, like if you watch him or whatever, like, or like any a bunch of like YouTube political channels, like YouTube loves to promote the fucking Georgia call. So like that's the one I'm specifically talking about. But that is far from the only one. Like Trump has literally been trying to fucking overturn the election in like literally every state that he possibly can, and so there is like bajillions of fucking like evidence that like you can look up on YouTube to see him doing this exact thing. That's specifically the one I'm talking about, but it is not nearly the only one.
Very strongly, we're not going to give them the $1 billion unless they get rid of the prosecutor. That's a quid pro quo.
Mr. President, let me take a step back here, because a lot of voters say what they want to talk about right now is your vision for the future.
Sure.
And I've been traveling to a lot of the early voting states, and they say that your focus on the past is a problem for them. What do you say to those voters?
I have no focus on the past, except that you have to learn from history.
All my focus is on the past.
We had an election that was very, very terrible. It was a terrible thing for our country. And you have to learn from that. You can't forget that and just go. Now, with all of the things that we said, I had the best economy maybe in history.
We're going to talk about it next.
Right.
So let's stay.
I had the best economy in history, and I'm going to do it again. I had the best energy. We were energy independent, soon to be energy dominant. Now we're.
Dude, you fucking destroyed the economy. Like
you had the best economy.
You gave fucking tax breaks to all your rich friends, and you fucking made sure that like, you know, none of the provisions that were going to help the average American were going to ever last. Like, all of them fucking expired. You fucking pilfered the economy and gave it to all the people who were in power. You didn't drain the swamp. You literally handed the swamp to them on a silver fucking platter. Don't you dare fucking stand there and tell them that you helped the economy. You robbed us all. We don't have a future because of you, you fucking piece of shit.
Begging for energy. I mean, what they've done to this country, they're destroying our country.
We're going to talk about the economy in just a minute, but before we move on from Capitol Hill, do you think Republican hardliners should abandon their threat to shut down the government over their spending priorities now that there is this impeachment?
No, I think if they don't get a fair deal, we have to save our country. We have $35 trillion in debt. We have to save our country.
So you would shut down the government? You'd support that?
I'd shut down the government if they can't make an appropriate deal, absolutely.
Okay, let's talk about the economy.
Oh, yeah, because everybody knows how fucking productive government shutdowns are for everybody involved. Like, there's absolutely no negative benefits on the economy at all every time that you do that.
Not at all.
Promoting that is absolutely the best fucking policy that Americans could possibly have. Thank you.
I want to start by talking about this big standoff between the auto workers and the big three auto manufacturers. Yeah. My question for you, Mr. President, whose side are you on in this?
I'm on the side of making our country great. The auto workers are not going to have any jobs when you come right down to it, because if you take a look at what they're doing with electric cars are going to be made in China. The auto workers are not going to have any. I'll tell you what, the auto workers are.
We don't really sell or buy Chinese-made cars in the United States, not like Chinese-branded cars.
No, it's mostly American-made stuff with like a few things from like
we like to buy the cars from the countries we were at war with in World War II. We like German cars, we like Italian cars, we like Japanese cars.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
We get some British cars. We don't get French cars for some reason. When I was in Europe, I saw a whole bunch of French cars like Peugeots, and there's one called like Citroën and stuff like that. We do get Korean cars. You're like Kias and that too. Mm-hmm. People did mention Korean cars. Yeah, but we don't get Chinese cars here, really. Like,
but I mean,
you have to like import one.
Look, if you don't like Biden, that's fine. But like, one of the few fucking things that Biden is going to do correctly is like supporting the workers striking against American auto like industry, like that. Yeah, because they absolutely deserve to fucking be paid more. Like pretty much every other fucking American in the entire country. So like, siding with labor unions is objectively the correct thing to be doing, and it looks like that's the side that like Biden's going to be coming down on. So I don't think that there's any argument against that. And if Trump tries to argue that, like, you know, he shouldn't be supporting the fucking striking auto workers, then he should just fucking eat a dick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
What is it? I just listened to fucking report that, like, one of the automakers, like, decided they were going to try to move all their parts to, like, a different fucking plant that they were operating. And instead, like, because they tried to move all their parts there, it was actually, like, one of the plants that the auto unions decided to strike against, and because they can't strike against literally every fucking auto plant right now. They don't have the resources to do that, so they're randomly picking places that they think will be the most valuable to strike against. And they literally know the auto unions so well that they can actually fucking predict, like, where they know the auto industry so well they can predict where they're going to try to, like, anti-strike against, like, the people against most, so they can strike against the places they're going to move all the parts to, which I find fucking hilarious. Like, you know, all the CEOs who think that they are, like, God's gift to fucking industrialism.
Hey, Majicus,
so
do me a favor and turn your camera off and then back on again.
Oh, did it freeze? Yeah, I'll fix that quick.
Turn it off and back on again, and it'll fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, look who we have. We got Egged here.
Yes.
Majicus is...
Is it working yet?
No, it's not.
And now I'm frozen.
No, you're fine. But Majicus is like...
Alright. Let me see if I can change it quick here. Alright. I feel like it should be working now.
It's not working, like, even in the actual app. Like, you're just frozen. So... You can you could try leaving the call and coming back. That might fix it. For some reason, sometimes
that's weird. Because
Yeah.
I can see it working on OBS, but and in Skype, but for whatever reason on yours shared screen it's not working. So.
Yeah. Well, I see you as frozen too from my end.
Yeah,
in
hold
Skype.
on. Let me see if I can.
Yeah.
Weird.
So how's it going, Egghead?
Doing well.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're back. You're back. You're back,
I just got
Majicus.
done editing, and now it's finishing uploading my submission for the Know Your Role match.
All right.
Give me like 10
No, you're
seconds to
working.
finish
You're working now.
Yeah. What I was saying is, like, basically the auto unions know the industry so fucking well, they can literally outmaneuver all the CEOs who think that they're, like, the fucking God's gift to industry. And the unions, like, literally know what their plans are, like, 2 steps before they do. So they've already decided to strike at the fucking places that they decided to try to get around these strikes with. So I think that's hilarious, and I really fully support them, and I hope that they get everything that they're asking for.
Hell yeah.
Well said. So now on to actual. I wanted to have you guys to talk a little bit about Actual Mania. So, Egghead, you heard what Magic was saying about you. How do you feel about that?
Such bold talk from a bold ass fat man.
Whoa!
Yeah, maybe you fucking talk to me when you have the fucking King of Games belt in your possession, bitch.
I had that belt before.
Yeah, and
you lost
don't
it
now, do you, motherfucker? No, you don't, because you're not the King of Games. I am.
Man, you better be cleaning that belt pretty damn good of all the crumbs from that stupid Baconator off of it when you send it to me.
Whoa.
See this, chat? I ate the Baconator off of the fucking King of Games belt because chat asked me to. That's 100% the reason for that. Okay? And I feel like I am a fucking man of the people, all right? I do what the people ask of me. I care about the people, okay? I don't spend every fucking waking moment of mine criticizing the people and saying, oh, they just want me to fail and they hate me and I fucking hate all of them and they're fucking bitches and everything like that. No, I love the voting public, okay? I know that the voting public are smart, talented individuals who are going to vote for me.
You can't say the N-word to save your life this time. That's for damn sure.
Fucking watch me.
He did not say the N-word, good sir.
Yeah.
He said, out like that.
And then at the end he said Igor for some reason.
Yeah, well,
what did you just say?
Word, is it?
What did you just say?
No,
Egghead canceled. Egghead canceled.
Nope. Nope. I didn't say that, but I might say something else.
Wow, Egghead.
You know how much I respect the people? I respect the people so
believe
much
you
that I'm
said
going to drink for free. Even though we haven't reached $500 right now, I'm going to drink for fucking free.
We're almost at 60% though. Oh, damn.
Drinking Malibu like a cheap
Suck
whore.
it, Egghead. You're a bitch.
And you're you're a $2 whore.
What? Yeah, but you know what? I am the chat's $2 whore, and that's what makes
true.
The real
that
difference.
Matters.
Then if you're the chat's $2 whore, then I'm the chat's zappity zap whore.
Oh, damn.
You never done any of this, big boy.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'd buy that for $1. So yeah.
I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, so
I have spent the last how long have we been going? 4 hours or some shit like that.
I was about to wrap it up in a minute here. I just wanted you guys to, say what you wanted to do about Actual Mania, and then we'll probably wrap it up.
Majicus drinks freely for the glory of chat. I donate for the glory of Majicus.
That, 60%. My dudes, is what's up. You know what? I'm going to drink for you, too, right now, because, again, I'm a fucking champion of the people.
Damn.
We can get to $500, I will fucking get Blitz out of my mind.
Yeah, because, I will say that if that happens, Majicus is going to be available for all sorts of questions, all sorts of Q&A. After this is over, you should join the Discord.
Yes.
And talk
Definitely
to Majicus.
I always hang out in the Discord after a show because, I am a man of the fucking people. That's why I didn't abuse my fucking King of Games privilege to just pick an unfucking winnable option for Egghead. I chose a fair fucking stipulation.
I thought you said it was unwinnable for him.
Yeah, you said it was unwinnable for me.
Yeah! Get it done, bitch!
Oh, dude, that was a dig at you, Egghead.
And
we're gonna use the shot glass here. Here we go.
Here's the Discord link. Everyone should join right now. Talk to Drunk Majicus. He's about to get super trash. I'm gonna do a shot now because we hit a new threshold.
I'm gonna die, but I die so that this show may live. Okay,
you do.
Dies so that this show may live.
Fucking one blood, Ben. Yeah, there we go.
Cheers.
Egghead, where's your alcohol, huh? I don't see you getting blitzed for the show.
Wow, Egghead. See what he's doing. He's cutting a promo and he's pandering to the voting public is what he's doing right now.
That is exactly what a champion does.
Wow.
A champion
hold on. Egghead's a champion and he has the world title, though. What are you saying? Egghead's not a true champion?
No, he's a bitch. That's what I'm saying.
Won't be the first time people called me a bitch and I've proved them wrong.
Wow.
Yeah,
he has,
sure
though. He has, though. Egghead has had a lot of people pull in and vote for him in the past.
Look, I told you, motherfucker, I'm not going to fucking go easy on you this month. I'm going to pull out everything, okay? This is my one shot at being the fucking actual Mania heavyweight champion of the world, and I am going to give it 150 fucking %, okay? So you better watch it, because I am coming for you.
Okay, Booker T.
Yeah, he left out the...
yeah, I know what he did.
Yeah, he left out the word that you said earlier.
But don't worry. Whenever this next Friday, I'll make sure to finish that.
Rat Lord.
Next Friday, I'll make sure.
Rat Lord Alcaraz. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Why am I pretending to be drunk? I'm not pretending to be drunk. I am legitimately very drunk right now. Okay. And if you donate $24 more, I'll be very, very much more drunk than I am right now.
Your Lord Vagicus, the tag egghead is gonna come out on top. And then you gotta gobble his egg balls.
Whoa.
Wow.
Gobble them good, boyo.
Goose juice
Deep throat 'em.
is deep
You know
in the
what?
corner of Egghead.
You know what? It's okay. You can believe that for now. But come fucking actual Mania Day, I am gonna give you every fucking possible
I
reason
cannot
to
wait
vote
for this.
Okay, I am not holding anything fucking back. Okay?
So let me ask you a question, Magicus, since like I'm sure you're aware of it. Egghead already has a match that night earlier before the main event that you guys are in, where he's so he's teaming with Honest Red. So if Honest Red and Egghead don't win the tag team champions, who would you say is the weaker link in that team between him and Honest Red? Like, whose fault would it be, from your estimation, if who's obviously the better competitor and just the better overall person?
You're asking a really hard question because I hate both of them pretty much equally. But I guess if it comes to it, we'll answer that question after I win the fucking world title from Egghead.
Well, it's gonna be before you face Egghead for sure. Maybe winning the tag team title will send Egghead in with a head full of steam right into your match.
Maybe that's possible.
Maybe I might become the
that will
triple
just
champ.
I personally think that would make it even fucking sweeter if he wins a tag team title and then loses his fucking world
title.
But here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. If I lose the world title, I would still be the Grand Slam champion.
I don't give a shit. You're not going to be the actual heavyweight champion because that's going to be me, motherfucker.
What if Egghead wins the tag title, defeats you and gets the King of Games title, and then eventually gets the unified Cringerweight Big Kahuna title, and then he'd have every title that's ever existed.
There is 0% chance of that happening.
Wow, 0% chance.
Look, I personally believe that the fucking Drunken Peasants fan base is not stupid enough to hand him all the titles at once. Okay? I know that you are all smarter than that. You will not let him fucking boost his ego that much.
He'd be as undisputed as you can get. By the way, it's like
a
$9 more.
10 out of drunk right now, and it is only going to take what? Like $7 more or some shit like that.
I thought it's
to get
9 more.
Drunker. Something like that. I don't know. I can't do math at the moment. What I do know is that DP is not going to ever allow Egghead to have all the titles at once. That's just not going to be a thing that happens.
We'll see what comes.
That would be crazy.
Fuck you, Egghead.
Well, then,
you're a bitch.
all the current titles will, besides the tag title, will be dissolved into the undisputed title, and so in December we're gonna have Cringecade, and the two remaining singles champions are gonna face each other, and that'll unify it. But the undercard to that is gonna be the winners of the winning team of Survivor Situation are going to be the first competitors to compete for the Gift of the Gourds medallions. So that's part of the incentive to win Survivor Situation. So the winning team of Survivor Situation, they're going to be facing each other for the first few Gift of the Gourds medallions.
Look, Ben, I love you, but I got to be honest. I don't give a flying fuck what's going to happen after this month until I beat Egghead. All right?
Okay.
This is the only thing in the world that matters to me until I fucking take everything that has anything that means to him in his life and fucking crush it and throw it into the wind.
Yeah.
All right?
You're sounding like Samoa Joe.
I promised him that I would not hold back at this month, okay? And I am going to deliver on that. This actual Mania, you are going to see me fucking give everything I have towards this fucking shot at the title.
There you go.
I am not assuming that I will ever have another chance at this again in my life. So I am going to give everything that belongs to me to this fucking victory that is inevitable to my cause, because I know that is what the actual Mania fandom fucking wants.
That's amazing.
Just call me Rumpelstiltskin, because I turned shit into gold.
Can we call you Rumple Foreskin instead?
As long as I turn shit into gold, I'll be fine.
Can you turn shit into gold for Marshall Mathers the Fourth?
You guys need to donate more for me to because I am so
He's got
drunk
one
right now.
eye closed to read,
Yeah,
I think.
I literally cannot fucking read with both eyes open right now.
And this is him right now.
I'm looking at my second monitor with one eye.
$9 and he'll drink again.
Because that's the only way I can read what it is that you're saying. But you know what? I am straining and giving it my best.
You
to
are.
do so
I'm so proud of you.
because I actually care what it is that you have to say. Unlike Egghead, who is given every fucking opportunity in his life to fucking diss you and tell you how much you fucking hate him, I am telling you how much I love you and I appreciate your support, okay?
The campaign has started. Egged.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah! Bring it!
I want to point out that at the beginning of this stream, we were only at like 18% of the goal.
Yeah, and now you're at 65.
And that is what a real
Sober
champion brings
Majicus
to
is
the
just
table,
some stuff in
bitch.
Nerd Square. Drunk Majicus is a shit-talking badass.
I like it.
That is what I'm fucking talking
You
about.
need to be super drunk at Actual Mania, Magicus.
That would actually probably be the way to go, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you've already made the video. The video speaks for itself. Cheers, cheers.
Oh fuck!
Hey, Ken, why do you look so sad? Come on,
I'm not sad. I'm texting.
Cheers.
I have alcohol literally streaming down my arm right now because I'm too drunk to actually
It's in your armpit.
I can't pour this correctly.
It kind of looks like you're jerking off, Egghead. It looks like you're looking down while you're.
Look at me!
Oh.
I am a real fucking alpha Chad.
I'm
right
a real
now.
man!
I'm bringing the energy here, and Egghead is like, "Oh, everybody, please vote for me right now because I fucking need support." And that is why you should give DP $20 more to make me drink again. And fucking, fucking vote for me next Friday, motherfuckers. Because I care about you. And I will always pick stipulations that make you fucking entertained and are worth your time. And not just stupid fucking throwaway bullshit.
Oh,
He's gonna have such a hangover in the morning.
You know what? I don't give a fuck, Egghead. Fuck you. You're a bitch.
maybe you shouldn't go against the grain, Egghead. I'll smoke you!
Bring it, bitch.
Oh my god. That's right. Egghead has checked out. I'm the fucking champion.
Look at that
DP
belt.
deserves.
Look at that. Where's your belt, Egghead?
You see
Where's
that shit?
Egghead? Where's your belt?
I ate a baconator off this bitch.
Where's
DP? You fucking requested it.
See, you're the champion. You're showing your belt. Egghead says he's a champion. I don't see a fucking belt. Where's the belt?
Yeah.
Magicus is literally a raging drunk.
Where's your fucking belt, Egghead? I don't fucking see it.
It's in
What's
the mail.
that? Huh? Oh, you don't have a belt? Well, you know what? You're not gonna have one after next Friday when
Wow.
it becomes mine, you motherfucker.
I'm just enjoying the rage that comes from Drunk Magicus. It's funny.
I do this because I love DP, okay? I don't do this because I have any particular love of alcohol. I do it because it's fucking content, motherfucker.
It is.
What have you ever done for this podcast, huh? You've never gone on here and fucking given away your dignity for fucking donuts, have you?
Yes, he has.
The last time you did, you became Egghead Beta!
Wow.
I go on and fill up my dignity all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry,
I don't know.
I couldn't hear you. Can you speak up a little bit, huh?
I give away my dignity all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
You should have said. You should have said.
All the time.
You should have said.
Talking about.
You should have said.
When was the last time you licked a toilet?
You should have said, "Joke's on you. I have no dignity."
Yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure my dignity filled up the toilet when the moment they all called me Humpty Dumpty.
That would have been the proper response to that.
Oh my god, it's just. I'm okay. Okay, definitely. If you give us $20 more, I won't throw up. I promise.
People were saying shirts off, Majicus. No, don't do it yet. Do it at a certain level. No.
Fuck you, bitch! I do what I want.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is going on here?
If only. Now, why can't you join us, Ben?
Don't tell me what to do.
Who are you talking
I can't
to?
actually plug my headphones back in right now because I'm too drunk. Hold on, I'm trying really hard right now. All right, let me use two hands because this is what it takes for me.
Oh my
All right,
god.
I got it.
All
Here we
right,
go.
good job.
Because I'm that kind of champion. I care about DP more than Egghead could ever possibly care about.
I was gonna make it a tip goal, but he already did it. So the people that asked for it, you might as well
Okay,
just.
fuck, this is getting intense. I need shades. The pale is overwhelming.
That's right.
Two PCS pale boys. One with a ginger beard, one with a brown beard.
I'm here for you because
right.
I'm the fucking champion.
Okay.
There we go.
It keeps going.
Jesus Christ.
Anyone want to get us to the one last? I'm gonna wrap it after this last $50 level. I'm gonna. So one more, and then I'm wrapping it.
Get us to $15 more so I can get even more drunk and hang out with you in the Discord afterwards.
Join the Discord.
Because fuck you, Egghead. You're not going to stay on as long as me in the Discord. And I'm the true fan. And I'm the true champion of the people. And that's why I'm going to hang out with them.
Hell yeah. Egghead,
All
your
right?
thoughts?
You hear me?
You're
a bitch.
You do you, boo.
You couldn't hope to be me in 100 fucking lifetimes, couldn't you?
Wow.
I promise you that I wasn't gonna go easy on you with this month. All right, and it's nothing personal, Egghead, but that title belongs to me, you motherfucking piece of shit. All right, and I am gonna be the world heavyweight champion, whether you like it or not. And there is nothing that you can do that is gonna stop me from doing that.
What do you think, Egghead? You're very quiet. You're getting a promo cut on your ass, and you're just like taking it. What's up?
That's right. He's taking it because he's a bitch. $5, motherfucker. That's all it costs to watch me on Friday decimate everything that he ever will be.
Damn, Egghead. Here's a timer.
At the end of the next week, you'll just be another one of those many people that come before. That's right.
Almost there.
Yes. You might as well go to Alcoholics Anonymous because that's where you belong.
Yeah, here's the thing, Egghead. I saved my drinking all month until DP because I don't give a shit about alcohol. But you know what? I'll drink for DP because they're the people that I give a shit about, and I don't care.
And you don't think I don't give a shit about the show?
I know what that's what they want.
And you don't think I don't give a shit about the show?
Who's
been here since the beginning?
I don't know. Who's been here and actually fucking moderating the Discord, bitch, huh?
Oh.
Damn!
Okay.
Fucking called your ass out!
So much of a fucking people pleaser to not even do shit about anything.
That's right, I am a people pleaser because I care about what the average fucking DP watcher actually wants out of this show, alright? And that's why I give it my heart and my fucking soul, not only for Actual Mania, but every fucking day, okay? I actually look out for them and I care what it is that they have to say, no matter how fucking stupid or regarded it might be. I read it anyway and I still care. Yeah, what say you, bitch?
Good for you. Want a fucking medal? Go suck a dick. I don't give a...
Yes, I do want a medal, and that medal is the Actual Mania Heavyweight Championship of the world.
Wow.
Go suck a dick. Go suck a dick. I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm gonna wipe the floor. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
This is where I fucking differ. I think you do give a shit. And when you lose, you're gonna go on Discord and fucking make the most absolute fucking disturbing, regarded posts you can fucking imagine. Because that's what you do every single time that you don't get what you want. You just go on unhinged fucking rants and just fucking insult
Egghead
every
has already
person.
Lost. All hail Majicus.
Wow.
Get that
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to call it now. I haven't seen any of their videos. Their videos are what I mean, like, we're getting a taste of it right now. I knew everyone should sign up. Patreon.com/DP. Sign up for the $5 level. You're going to see this and more. Everyone's going head to head. Egged. Did Egged leave?
I definitely just spelled a little bit on myself, but you know what? I don't care because I love you, DP. DP, you are all that has ever mattered to me in life, and you are all that ever will matter to me in life. My existence is fucking predicated on your ability to love me, and I will give everything that is me and more in order to secure that love because I care about you. Unlike Egghead, who has taken every opportunity in his life to fucking blame you for not voting for him. Because I actually love you and Egghead does not.
Egghead already left. He already left, so cheers. Oh, no, did you not leave? Because you're frozen. Left, so. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're back.
There we go.
Did you leave?
Issues. Computer's having issues.
I am the one who will do an entire fucking segment talking about fucking fart porn because there's nothing that could interest me less except for the fact that DP fucking loves it. So I will continue to give my all talking about it in order to appease you. All right? Because that's what a champion fucking is. You make personal fucking sacrifice in order for the full fucking entertainment of the podcast, and Egghead is just not willing to do that for you.
Egghead, any response?
I'll see you at Actual Mania, bitch.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see you at Actual Mania when I beat the living shit out of you.
Okay, drunkie.
You may call me drunkie because you think that that's okay, and that's a perfect little insult in your world, but the truth is, that's what it takes to be an Actual Mania.
Why don't you actually say what you really feel about me? Why don't you say what you really feel about me, you drunk asshole?
What do you think I have been doing for the last 15 minutes?
Come on. Do it. Be a fucking man, Magicus.
Okay, fine. You're a little bitch that goes and cries to DP every time your feelings get hurt. And you know what? I think you have every fucking possible opportunity to win the tag team championship, but you won't because you're a bitch and you don't have what it takes to get your feelings hurt and to have to do the hard work that it takes to actually win a fucking actual Mania tag team match.
He's won plenty of matches though, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Every time that he fucking won, it was out of pure pity. All right?
You're a fucking idiot.
It's because the podcast just didn't want to deal with him having to bitch about him losing.
Okay, if that's the fucking case, then why don't you just fucking ban me from the server, asshole?
You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, okay?
Do it now, you fucking prick.
But I don't think I fucking have to.
Well, better yet, I'll just do it. Why don't you do it, you fucking
What better
fag?
example of the fact that you're a bitch can I possibly make except for leaving you to just speak, completely unrestricted. You are the perfect example of why you are a bitch and why you don't deserve to win.
Do it, you absolute coward-ass moderator.
I don't need to fucking ban you in order to fucking win this match because you're gonna fucking ban you from winning this match. And I can.
This is the greatest rivalry ever. This is the
rely on that.
This is the greatest rivalry.
My submission. My submission's already there.
I'm ready for it. I'm excited now.
I haven't even finished my submission against you.
That's how dedicated you are?
It is so fucking vulgar that I couldn't record it all in one day.
I don't want to know too much. I want it to be a surprise.
Yes, it absolutely should be. And I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. But I promise you that you will be entertained. And you know what? There is nothing else that matters to me, not even winning or losing, but the fact that I am entertaining actual Mania. That is the only important thing to me in the world. Okay? And I promise you, you will be entertained.
And I guarantee you, by the end of the night, I'm going to kick your fucking head in.
Wow.
Sure you will, champ. I totally believe that.
All right. So with that being said, we are going to wrap this episode up. Everyone should join the DP Discord. Go over there. I'll ping everyone in there and let them know that there's a voice chat going on. I'm sure Majicus is going to keep cutting this promo over there.
With fucking bells on because I'm a champion.
Bells, but not a shirt.
Correct.
All right. We will see you all there. Good night, everybody. And I'll probably be over there for a couple minutes. I'll see all of you over there. Join the Discord. Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.